Deal with it, y'all. Suck it up.
I mean, you can like technically, I guess, go and visit each other's streams if you really want to like get intel and see what's going on. I guess we'll have to just do with that.
Yeah, you can have like both chats popped out or something. Or I use Chatterino, which is like super nice because you can have like 2 windows within the same.
Yeah, but I don't want to peep onto your chat, so.
I'm not saying you should do it. I'm talking about the chatters.
Yeah. I mean, them, yes, they could do that combined chat feature.
The stream laggy? I don't think it shouldn't be. Is it just hollow full?
Is it just one person that's lagging? By the way, you never got those stutters again? Okay. Was it just that one day only?
Yeah, it's just that one day. That one day.
Weird. Strange.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
Wait, why are we talking about Intel versus AMD?
I don't know. I didn't say anything like that.
Okay, maybe it's not you.
Alright. You got your game pulled up. I should probably minimize Discord.
I'm pulling my game up, yes. I'm also going to pull it up on YouTube so that they can watch as well.
Has anyone ever lagged IRL? I definitely have, Reeby. All the time.
I like IRL all the time as well.
Hey, what's up, Sinjoyer? Thank you.
Okay. Well, if at any point any of us sounds quiet on each other's streams, just let us know.
Bum 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 bum
No.
bum 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 bum. We'll get started pretty soon, y'all.
What are you doing?
I'm sitting at the character creation screen.
I'm sitting on the character creation screen.
Wow, me too.
No
It's
way.
crazy.
Jeez.
This randomizer, do you always start with a hammer? Often. Often you do.
So you're picking your class?
I have the class pulled up, and of course there's Warrior here. Hey Tom, yeah, we're racing against my wife today.
Can we confirm that we have a similar like random
So
race,
Warrior should be BGH with a hand axe.
Yes. And it has like a helm. Yeah. Okay. And a dagger on their breastplate.
And it has Dom Hall's chest armor.
Yes. Yeah. All right. Well, the seed is confirmed.
Okay. All right. Let's see. What do we want, y'all? No. Maybe. Ooh.
He's making this an experience.
This is actually pretty solid, other than it being this. Yeah, no, it's definitely the same seed.
Okay, I think I'm gonna take this.
I'm gonna take this, even though I don't like this class typically.
I'm gonna take this. All right, I'm ready to be demolished. Wait, I guess I'm a hair color.
Oh, you're not ready then.
For the fans.
My hair color is set.
To bald?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we can share seeds, Hollowful. So we're running on the same seed. Typically in our rando races, we'll be on the same seed.
Okay. I'm on okay. So I'm like literally ready to start whenever.
Okay. All right, so on go. Ready?
Okay.
Go.
Dang, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna do so badly.
You'll do fine.
No, it's gonna be really bad. I feel like I need to make different decisions than you, otherwise I'm never gonna get an edge over you.
You have to gamble
pressure.
on good RNG away from my normal routing. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's my
a
only
valid
advantage.
strategy, I suppose.
I don't know. It's gonna work out. I don't think my game audio is working.
Perfect.
For whatever reason. Ah, I know why.
If you need to stop, I can quit out.
Fixed it.
Okay.
I
All
fixed
right.
it. That's fine. Just cheat. I won't snitch. Thank you. You gonna feed me the intel?
Oh, I want to pick this up.
I'm not even gonna expose who's giving me intel from your side. I'm gonna keep it confidential.
Is it Dim Jug?
I'm not saying anything.
Is it Dim Jug?
You making predictions is gonna make you make enemies on your channel.
Well, I
like,
know Dim Jug
It's
watches
not me?
both of us, so that's...
Ah, okay. You're trying to isolate the common viewer. I see the strats here.
Hello, Bob Bingleberry.
That's a name.
That is a very strange question to have as the first thing you say, I would say.
I have a feeling that they also
I feel like
read my YouTube chats.
the follow-up is going to be, like, insane, I'm sure.
I can already hear from his controller inputs he's way ahead of me chat. Oh no.
It's sad you can't defend yourself. Honestly, it's okay, Dim Jug. I understand. I understand the betrayal. Yeah, dude, you one-shot.
You understand the betrayal?
You one-shot with this thing. It's sick.
Bye, Mr. Smokey. Completely lost on what's going on. We're playing Dark Souls, and we have our items randomized, and we're racing each other on who's gonna finish all bosses first. That's what's going on.
Yeah, Metroid made an insane comeback. Holy crap.
Is Metroid in the lead now?
Yeah, it was at
Whoa.
0 to like 6 on all the other things, and now it's 8.
Dude, Super Metroid is a really good game. Like, I really enjoy playing it.
I've never played it.
Well, you're gonna get that experience soon enough, I guess.
Come again.
Well, I played a little bit of Super Metroid, but I haven't finished it. I played like 5 minutes of it, maybe. Ooh, that's a good. Okay.
That's I don't know if I would describe that as playing. That's like trialing a game, like demoing a game.
You have to play it in order to trial it.
You
so
witnessed it was a game.
You have to, in order to play a demo, you have to play. What's your point? What's your point? Ooh, nice.
Why would it constitute as playing? Thank you,
It
good
does.
luck. Thank you. Oh my god. It's already looking extremely dangerous. Ah! Oh crap.
Don't die.
Well, that didn't go very well.
I know exactly what's going on.
You know exactly what's going on.
You tried to pick up this item near the aqueduct and got gangbanged, didn't you?
I'm not
Or you went,
confirming
or you went to the, maybe you went to the graveyard, which I did not do. Yeah, I might die here.
I also want a Metroid Prime game.
If I die here, I'll go to the graveyard. Okay, I didn't die. All right. Rat!
Ow! My poor ear. That's the moment he peaks in decibels because he's inconsistent.
Hey, blame the rat.
Rat!
I feel like I should have gone to the graveyard, but I'm so used to enemy randomizer, and it's like a terrible idea to go to the graveyard. But it's whatever. There's probably nothing in there. Anyways. I can always grab the stuff in the graveyard later. If I'm looking for a PCC.
God dang it, dude.
What?
Everything is being extremely vicious to me today.
That's...
I think we're gonna have to take some risks, chat.
All right, what you got, buddy? Give me one of these. I'll use it immediately.
I hope it pays off.
Is this gonna be glitchless? No.
Nope, there's
Not
definitely
at
gonna be
all.
glitches used. That's for sure.
Okay,
So how's Undead Berg treating you today?
chill.
Chill? Quiet day in the Undead Berg?
Yep.
With no enemy randomizers enabled?
Oh, it's very comfy without enemy rando.
Just another day in Lord Duran.
Loideran.
Lord Duran.
Lorderan. Sure. Sure. Yep. Give it to me. 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 Yep.
The new game plus cycle goes only to +6. No, it goes up to as much as you want it to. But I think the difficulty stops
It
scaling
stops
at 7.
scaling.
Yep.
All right. Now I can do this maneuver. This classic maneuver.
Hey, Kayvine.
Dark Souls enemies hate him for it.
Congrats on the leg day. I got mine coming up tonight.
Congrats on having legs.
Yeah, congrats on using them today.
Chugging Estus? No, not that.
What? Some of the prices on these things. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yes. This makes sense.
That, Ruby. Classic maneuver.
Nope, 7 is when it stops scaling. But either way, it's like you can do as many new game pluses as you like, you know? People don't just do it because
it stops
difficult
at
scaling.
New Game Plus 6, which is your 7th playthrough. So a lot of people get those mixed up.
That's fair.
Can I get a shout out for my pet animal, Bat Monster? Yo, what up, Bat Monster? How's it going? Nice name. Hey, Ben. Ben says hi to you.
Oh, hey, Ben. Heck. Sucks.
Does Bloodborne go up to 10? No, Bloodborne's just, they all like stop scaling at New Game Plus 6. Like, I don't know of any of them that don't follow that same. Like, you can obviously go beyond that, but it'll stop scaling. This guy's having issues. Excuse me.
I'm having issues.
That's cool. And this
That's
is
cool.
so chill without enemy rando, man. Super chill.
I think I messed that up.
Yeah, we're both streaming, Ben. Yep.
Can you dupe a boss?
Yes, but it's like super annoying.
It's more annoying than a regular soul.
Yeah, yeah. You have to do a really cursed version of a confirmation box dupe. Oh, hello.
I see. That's
a
good to
weapon. I actually want to equip this.
Hey, Connie. Hi, Decoy. How's the race? You know, it just started. Could be anyone's game. Yes.
Ow,
Most likely his,
don't
though.
step on me.
Do you level up with mouse and keyboard?
No.
You level up with controller?
Yeah.
Really?
Little lewd, yeah, I got stepped on. Who's the girl? That's my wife. Gift. We're doing co-op or separate runs? We're racing, Ben. We're racing against each other in a randomizer.
It's not like seamless co-op or anything like that. We're not in the same game at all. However, the conditions of the games are exactly the same. By that we mean like items are going to be in the same areas. Fortunes are going to look the same despite them being shuffled.
Funny seed. Is she good? Yeah, she's good.
What? No. He's being very generous.
How many new games does it take to get all achievements? With glitches, you can get all achievements in 2 playthroughs. Without glitches, it's like, what, 3? Who's better, you or her?
I mean, definitely.
Probably me, but
yes, 7,000 hours.
I have a lot of experience. She's still pretty good though.
She no life this game.
Yeah,
so.
she doesn't spend as much time as me on this.
I play other games, thank you. Dark Souls is not the only one that exists in my universe. This guy only knows Dark Souls.
Yeah.
He's a one-trick pony. That's what he is.
I just play it for the money.
Dark Souls bring them all that cash. Juicy, juicy money. There are other games? Oh my god, Ruby, wait till I show you the catalog of games that are out there. Don't listen to Regal.
Is the black halberd worse than the hammer? The hammer is probably better at +0 for now, but I will switch.
He's not gonna show you the whole world, Ruby. I'll show you the whole world.
It might actually still be better right now. I just haven't switched because it doesn't matter too much right now, Hollow Full. I've done a full magic build. Hello, Whack. How many playthroughs have I done? I have no idea. A lot. Alright.
The soul that you dupe needs to be in the second slot? No, it doesn't.
Yeah, no. It's easier for me when I put it on the top slot.
Top slot is completely fine. I might have done a dumb, actually.
Did a dumb.
I did a dumb, yes. I overlooked something a little silly.
Holy baby seed.
Oh god. You're already spoiling the seed for me. You don't want to do that. You want stars? I'll give you stars. Ah! Thank you. It's a little hard to explain. Let me help you in the chat. Because, like...
Hey, Robert. Hello, MA.
It's about also which button you press first and the timing of it and stuff. But there are good tutorials out there to, like, learn how to soul dupe. You're vital.
What time are we going for? A sub 2 alt for the randomizer all bosses is pretty good, but it doesn't always happen because you don't always get lucky.
That's kind of funny.
What?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. There's nothing I could be laughing about.
What's so funny? I need to send that down because reasons. Normally I wouldn't do that. Yeah, Tim, I'm racing against my wife. Yeah, of course, all bosses. Always do all bosses. Is the FBI in your headphones? No.
You feel like you lost a few years somewhere? Probably a Dark Souls review. But yes, Prey was 2017. I mean, honestly, after the seed I got yesterday, I'm okay with this.
Yeah, after running Glitchless, I'm okay with this.
Your controller down D-pad does not work. Are you doing this on console? You could technically remap your D-pad down on PC. Or just use like the equivalent on keyboard. Yeah, this is the first Dark Souls. Yeah, Benny. Kind of sick, isn't it?
Shush.
Dudley.
No one's talking
Doodley?
to you.
Or would it be Dudley? Nah, I think it would be Doodley.
Dudley Doolittle?
Dude, your phone?
What? Is that your impression of a phone?
Yes.
That's what you sound like.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I'm gonna go up here, and we can save other path for later because there's no need to do it now. Might as well do this now, though. We have like the best weapon in the game for this boss, like literally.
Oh, heck.
This is like one of the babiest seeds I've ever done. Why is it best for this guy, dude? Because this guy is like really low bleed resistance, and this weapon deals a lot of bleed.
Are you having a hard time not giving away what you're doing?
I don't really care that much, honestly.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, I don't mind calling you what you feel like being called.
Really?
Is it possible to get invalid items in randomizers? Yeah, I don't really know what you mean by invalids.
Yes, you can.
What does invalid mean in this case?
You like prompt swap a weapon to like a stale slot, and you get an invalid weapon that can allow you to T-pose.
I see.
And you can
I got you. I get what you mean.
Poop walk with it.
Yeah, I got it. I mean, like contextually, like
yeah,
invalid could mean
it's a poop walk method, but you don't really need a poop walk in the remaster. The main usage for poop walking is to do the depths out of bounds, without the depths key, but like we don't need that for the remaster. Homie,
Oh,
I need you to
heck.
show up.
I'm finding limitations of this weapon. Oh, heck.
I don't know what weapon you're
Very
using.
strong, but... Oops. Sucks.
Yeah, it's because
Two streamers next to each other playing the same game. How convenient.
I did a
They're
one-handed
playing with each other too.
one-handed parry freebie, so yeah. You like insta riposte.
That's what I don't recall. Let me help you. That's what I'm confused about.
Well, he does drop something hollow full, but I have to quit out for it to reset to normal position, and I don't really feel like quitting out.
Nope, I did not. Not from there. So I'm kind of just as confused as you right now, because I honestly do not recall myself.
What's her channel? She is Ashewin. ASHEWYN. She's
That's me?
awesome. She is
Aw.
the best.
What the heck am I doing?
You're playing Dark Souls.
No.
No?
Remember when someone
That's
asked you,
crazy.
do you lag IRL? No,
What?
actually, I kind of need to do that. That was kind of dumb of me. Someone asked you if you lag IRL. I do lag IRL. I just had a lag moment right there.
No, not Sashawin. Ashewin. ASH.
Ash, like the champion from League of Legends, and then Win, W-Y-N. Like a fantasy name.
Man, not everybody plays League of Legends.
Look. Most people are at least familiar, okay? I don't care what you say.
Yeah, like Ash from Pokemon. E-Win.
No, it's spelled with an E, though.
Well, I said E-Win.
E-Win?
Hey, Ball.
That's the name.
Everybody plays League of Legends. Don't gaslight me.
You've played it. You just didn't like it.
I did not.
Maybe
like
it was a skill issue.
I'm fine with not being good at League of Legends.
I think it was a skill issue.
If we're gonna play next to the wife, it should be Battletoads. That's the marital test. I've never played Battletoads.
I've never played Battletoads either. I don't know. I think we have enough marital, you know, tests. We played enough games that have put things to the test.
No, Battletoads is gonna end it. That's gonna be the the one.
Okay, so we're never playing it then.
Ouch, your age? I mean, I'm 35. I'm old enough to have played Battletoads, but I have not played Battletoads.
Yeah, I mean, just because, you know, you think that we're young doesn't mean we played every single game ever.
Hey, what's up, Pugman? Welcome back. Good to see you. I hope you had a good vacation.
You're so much better at, like, chatting.
While playing? Yeah, because I've done it a billion times. It's super easy for me. But, like, when I play a game casually that I've never played before, I'm, like, super bad at it. You're better at playing, like, a game casually for the first time than me. And talking.
You're already doing Split Fiction, probably did It Takes Two A Way Out, but I don't remember. We've done It Takes Two on our own time, but never A Way Out. We haven't played all the Hazelight games.
Where's her character? She's doing her own stream. But you won't see it on my stream.
Yeah, it's not a co-op run.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hello,
Whoops.
hello, God. What's up, God? Talked about this yesterday. We did, but not with her, Dimjug.
Wait, what did we not talk about with me?
how I am good at like playing this, good at yapping while playing this game.
Yeah,
because I have so much
too many hours in
experience
this.
with it.
I should do this.
But like other games I struggle with. That's a chunky HP bar? Yeah, it is. Race mode where you see the ghost of the other player, that would be cool. You just like run past like, hey, what's up? Or you like
I would
see
give things away,
you see
though.
the other person right behind you, like, oh my god, they're chasing me. My wife is a Pokemon. No, I would not marry a Pokemon. Yeah, dude, I can't stand reading like a lot of dialogue, ball. Like a little bit is okay, but if it's like a heavy dialogue, like reading game, it's like, ugh, this sucks.
Yeah, he's not very good at like anything that requires like visual novels. He would not. No, that would not be his jam.
One of the first games I ever streamed was Night in the Woods. And that was an awesome game, but I realized that I hated like reading everything in a game like that. So I just stopped doing that.
Have you ever watched my Danganronpa playthrough?
No.
Okay, so
Did you voice act for all the characters?
I voice acted all the characters and every dialogue I read.
That sounds crazy.
I did the wildest Monokuma voice ever. Like, it wasn't just like, oh, I'm read like this random voice. I freaking like gave him the wackiest voice ever. And it like busted my throat, dude. Like, I couldn't speak after 6 hours.
Hey, Mark guy.
Especially emphasizing every voice.
I think I'll go here.
You remember that? Dang. Good times. Yo, Brisbee? Danganronpa is lit. I played the new game recently, which was rather cool. I wish I had more time to put into it, though. What is it called? Defense Academy? Very cool concept.
Yeah, I remember you did that stream. One-off stream. Hey, Pop Ghost.
I mean, he does have mods. Just because you don't see them in chat doesn't mean anything. What are you trying to do here, Tom? You trying to make enemies out of both of us?
Eh?
Some YouTube chatter is like, wow, she has a mod. He doesn't. Who's the professional here, eh? Like, okay.
Well, I would have more YouTube mods, but YouTube is so unhinged that my Twitch mods are like, I kind of don't want to moderate that.
To be fair, I asked my Twitch mods if they were willing, and half the time they're like, you know what, not today. I could do without the toxicity today. Kalina, though, she thrives on it. She has fun.
I don't know about for you, but the more I have streamed on YouTube, the better the audience has gotten.
The audience, really?
Yeah.
No, I'm a woman. It hasn't gotten any better.
Yeah.
Maybe as a guy, it's better. Internet be a dark place. Yes, be a dark place. It seems chill usually. Are you generally in my chat, Annie? We aren't toxic. Okay, look. First of all, I'm not calling out all chatters. We know that it's not everyone. When we say YouTube, we just mean as like a platform, you know? I don't mean everyone in my YouTube chat now is like a terrible person.
Not all YouTube chatters.
I wouldn't stream to YouTube if I didn't think there were great people on it. And there are amazing people that come and hang out every day. But I have to deal with like chatters that are doom scrolling and they haven't seen my channel before, decide to say something unhinged and dip.
The problem with YouTube chat is the strength of YouTube, which is that it has high discoverability, which means that you just get like complete randoms who say the craziest shit just out of nowhere because you get
they know
all
they
these
scroll away.
Well, you get all these like new eyes on your stream. It's great discoverability, but that means you also have to deal with some weirdos, you know, or people that are just trying to troll you.
Exactly.
That's it.
We'll take pop shots at something that's not cool. Yeah, that's.
Oh, yeah, to fist riposte this guy.
Hi, Useless. How you doing? YouTube is definitely unhinged, especially how streams are served by the algorithm. That's the only thing that makes it.
Right.
It's like when your demographic can be anyone and everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's not like people just coming because they want to watch you specifically. Yeah.
Hey, Ed. That's a good game.
Hi, Silas.
What does she stream? She streams a lot of Souls games, but she does a lot more like casual
variety playthroughs.
Playthroughs,
like
varieties. Yeah, she does more variety
retro
than me.
games like Resident Evil 3. We played Nemesis recently. Useless says hi to you. We're not doing shared chat today, Useless, because we don't wanna, you know, expose our strats to each other.
Yeah, for just to make it, you know, fair to me. Die. Any purple stuff? That purple
That's
stuff.
good, Annie. Let's hope it stays that way. Oh wait, I forgot I got this. It makes things a lot easier.
Yeah, the horizontal chat is a lot more chill. The vertical one's the one that has all the discoverability. But even the horizontal,
doing horizontal chats, horizontal streams. Honestly, I haven't done them in a while.
Even my horizontal stream, I just get I got like hate rated one time on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah, when I was doing Elden Ring permadeath in the middle of my successful permadeath Elden Ring run, I had to deal with like just like hundreds of people saying the most hateful crap in my YouTube streams. Like, oh my god, shut up.
It's a speed run. We're doing Dark Souls item randomizer speedruns.
You don't really have anything great, do you? Sad? It's just part of streaming. It's okay. I feel like you missed out with severely limiting punch damage in these games. It's nice that like in Dark Souls 2 you can actually deal damage with your fists, honestly. I think even in Night Rain you can do pretty decent fist damage, right?
I don't know. Who are you asking?
The general, you know, universe out there.
The universe itself.
So, have y'all
Does the universe have an answer?
Have y'all played Night Rain? You know, have you ever heard like the universe is actually playing Dark Souls through you? Yeah.
Hi, Natalie. But yeah, we normally do share chats on Twitch, but like just today, it's like kind of a unique circumstance where share chat just doesn't make sense. That's all.
Ow.
We are using the same seed, Jason, the same seed.
I think punch damage in Demon Souls was also bad.
Hey, Waweedle. Never played past Quaylag? So we're almost private. Yeah, there could be some double agents in the chat, so I don't really know about that. And if they are, I'm not gonna expose them. I think part of the issue is that to establish a community on a secondary platform that will establish a good chat culture. I have a lot of repeat chatters on YouTube that is like really nice to see. Like people who come by often kind of just creates that community. And also I know when like my repeat YouTube community comes by and then I like will take care of the trolls and will ban them for saying the most unhinged stuff, they'll feel more comfortable. Like they'll say thank you. That was making me feel really awful.
Yeah, I've had people say that to me too.
Yeah, like, because people will say, like, the weirdest crap on YouTube, whether it's, like, about you or about life or stuff in general, and it's just like, what the heck?
Is this on New Game Plus? No. This is New Game 1.
You're a double agent confetti? Dang. It's very likely that our YouTube streams, like if you are doom scrolling, you probably will find both of us close to each other.
Yeah, I've had many people be like we'll be playing together, and people be like, "Wow, I was just on her channel. What the hell?" Can't escape you two.
We're dominating the Dark Souls on
I
YouTube.
know. At least live streams. At this time of day, probably.
Yep. The rules, we can use glitches. Pretty much all bosses, glitches are allowed. Just go fast.
You were just viewing her stream? Yeah. See, so someone was just in my vertical stream.
Moved on?
Is like, yeah, I was just watching her. Yeah, dude. Get swiped on.
Jeez. That's insulting. I don't know how I feel about that.
Dad cooler. Yeah. Everybody
fair.
likes dad, apparently.
Just that interest you make a livable income off of YouTube and stuff? I mean, it's never easy, but yes. Nothing comes without hard work. There's a lot of weird impressions about live streaming is if you just sit and play games, you're gonna make money and people think that that's all you do, but there's a lot of hard work that goes behind it. Sorry that to anyone that thinks they could just go live and get famous and make millions of money. It just doesn't work that way.
Hey, what's up, Soup? It could, but it just like takes a little bit of time. It won't have like a key item. That's for sure, Hollow Full. It could have like something, but nothing like super important. Right now, at the point of the run, there's only one non-key item in the entire game that I would possibly want. Like, I'm pretty much set.
Yeah, Joshua, you gotta do your
Hollow
own
Full.
PR, your own marketing, your own branding, you know, you gotta make the content yourself, you gotta learn how to edit, you gotta do a lot of it. Like, it's not just like I push a button and I go live.
Black Knight Halberd? No, that like I have like the best weapon in the game, arguably, right now.
Like, that's how to do it as a hobby. There's a lot more that comes to it. Like, imagine being a social media manager and a community manager and an influencer and PR relations all at once. That's kind of streaming when you want to do it, like, professionally. If you get really successful, you can just get people to do that for you, essentially, but yeah.
Do we have kids? No, we don't have kids.
No. We're good without kids. I don't know. I don't know about all of you, but my life is already a handful. Like, taking care of myself is hard. Imagine having to take care of kids. I'm just not.
Yeah, I don't even want.
I can't.
I don't even want pets, dude.
I like my cat. My cat is great.
Yeah, I mean, Gnocchi is cool.
Yeah, we're married.
Yeah, we have chat already. That's true.
True.
Y'all are our kids. Yeah.
Yeah, we can just adopt all of you. Anyone want to be adopted?
Is my profile picture Sif? Yes, it is Sif. Hello, Azuz.
For fun. Well, my go-to strat is like, you know when people come on my like YouTube channel and goon, I'm just like, if I tell them my actual age, I don't think they would feel the same way about me anymore. Like, I feel like a lot of these people that are doing that are like young guys who just like are attracted to only young females, and they probably would not feel the same way about me anymore. They actually knew how old I was. It's like the deterrence. You have me to deal with. You know what I miss doing, K-Vine? I miss our community meetups. We didn't get to do TwitchCon this year. It'd be really nice to do that again.
The seed is pretty good so far. I'm kind of running dry on key items though. Oh, you know, sometimes you will just get like 5 in a row. It's like, it just, we'll see.
I forgot to do something that I wanted to do.
Who's my favorite boss in Dark Souls 1? Casually, Manus.
Can I ask you something?
No.
That's been kind of annoying me. You know Iron Golem's attack that he starts the fight off with?
There's multiple attacks. Or you mean the wind attack? Yeah.
Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
First, whatever reason, I feel like that hits me in the remaster.
Yeah, you need to go left on the remaster.
Oh, okay. So there actually is a difference between remaster.
The game is bad.
Jeez. And here I thought I was like losing my mind. I'm like, what?
No, Dark Souls remaster sucks.
Okay, great. Good to know that I'm not just losing my mind and remaster.
That like pushed me backwards, dude.
There's no way you're over 30. Well, you're wrong. I think there's this really weird perception that if you're like 30, you're decrepit and like dying, like you're under like glass limbs. Like there's not much left for you in the world. You might as well pass away, Grandma. You should come to Rotterdam next year. I will do my best to come out to another TwitchCon.
My favorite is the bell gargoyles, especially in glitchless speedruns. Yeah, you got me pegged, Soup.
Actually, I'm gonna quickly do something.
Yeah, it is a Zeus. It is. Alright.
Nice, girl.
Crispy? The audio?
You're always crispy. Haha, that's it. Let's go audio capture. Slow him down. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Grawl, thank you so much for the 1 year. Oh, hey, Grawl, would you like a postcard? And thank you for the pray vote on your minutes.
Okay, that's the first time it's done that in a while. Weird. All right.
Thank you, Grawl. I would love to send you a postcard if you would love one. Thanks for the 1 year and the amazing amount of support. I appreciate you a lot.
Backflip ring. I hate that ring. We're not using it.
Everyone's like, oh my god, parkour! Backflip! Let's go! Acrobatics! You'd love one? Alright, well, I'll make sure I or one of my mods will send you a form.
What's the best strength weapon? I really like the Great Club. But, you know, like, it depends on what you're doing. The Great Club, if you, like, get it to plus 15, and you, like, you know, need to have... Dude, this guy's insane. And you need to have, like a certain amount of equip load. Like, the Great Club's really strong. Dude.
Kalina called you imported from the United States, by the way.
I am imported.
We imported you.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Dude,
that assessment is so kind of whack. Like, yes, there is some validity to fertility being less potent as you get older. And you can have more likelihood to have children with like certain diseases, but there's so much screening for that kind of stuff these days. It's not even like a valid concern anymore. Like, if a woman doesn't get menopause until her late 40s, and that's very early, and into her like 50s, like, there's nothing to worry about, okay? She is very capable of having children. That like nonsense of like, oh my god, no, your window of fertility is closing, you must have a child now, is like crap. It's absolutely crap.
Hi,
it's
Goldsmith.
just like some imposed ticking clock on a woman that she doesn't really need to go through. Also, adoption is a thing, so. Unless you're like really hell-bent on like having your own child in the world, there's a lot of kids that could be adopted out there.
All right, we got the item. That's all that matters. Yeah, nice leggings. Thanks. I'm glad I went out of my way for that.
Put them on. You gotta embrace it now. I don't think this thing is gonna let me through. Thank you. I love that clip of that gargoyles that chases you down and like absolutely decimates you in Rando.
I have many clips of that.
Tiger. I have many.
Be more specific.
Yeah, if when men want more children, they should carry them themselves. I agree, Evelyn.
Azuz, a chatter in my YouTube chat, wants to know, what is your favorite Souls game?
Mine? Bloodborne. Yeah. If I have to,
Bloodborne,
you know, think about my first experience, yes, Bloodborne was an amazing first experience. It was my first as well. Like, I have a special spot for that.
That's fair.
I'm not saying Dark Souls is not up there for me. Like, I feel like sometimes, on most days, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, and Demon Souls are, like, my top 3. And they're very, very, very close together. But I think Bloodborne had the biggest impact on me. I mean, like, I played this game afterwards, so.
That's interesting. I think Bloodborne is really good, but also, like, when you realize that 30% of the quality of Bloodborne, maybe 40%, is like the DLC. So, like, yeah. Sometimes I think about that. I'm like, you know, Bloodborne is like good, but without the DLC,
more Bloodborne than that. You got the atmosphere, the storytelling, the level design, the exploration. Like, I feel like there's so much to Bloodborne that makes it a very like well-rounded game.
It's good. And I mean, even if you like say it's only good because of the DLC, that's still part of the game. Yeah. But it's just funny to think. Like,
I don't know if I feel necessarily that way about it.
I feel like I kind of do.
Like, would you not enjoy Bloodborne if it wasn't for the DLC?
I did enjoy it. I played it before the DLC came out, so. It's still my third favorite. Oh, okay.
I just think about like that magical first experience. Like, I got shivers playing Bloodborne, dude. Like, it was great, you know?
Yeah, she fought Orphan. She's fought Orphan. What's my second? Elden Ring.
I think the only thing that makes Elden Ring detract points for me is its size. Like, I love Elden Ring. There's a lot that it does very well. The movement is fantastic. There's some really great bosses in Elden Ring, but like, the open world got me really fatigued, dude. I was just like, get me out of Liurnia. I don't want to explore another inch. And I'm like, I'm a turn every stone kind of player,
I think the complaints about Elden Ring being too big are very fair.
I mean, I basically had to reframe my brain as like this kind of gamer for me not to get tired of Elden Ring. I had to basically opt out of it. Like, I don't care. I'm just pushing story.
Whenever I played more Elden Ring and learned the map more and was able to traverse it faster because of heightened knowledge about the game, it became a lot more fun for me.
I think that's a very valid.
But before that, yeah, it's like super overwhelming, and I totally get that point of view because that's how I felt as well.
I think subsequent playthroughs of Elden Ring go very hard, like, because then you know exactly what you want to do, like where you're going. You don't have to do all this like fluff. But the first time around, it's just like, but that's the magic of Souls game. You want to explore every inch of it, you know?
Yeah, I prefer DS1 over Elden Ring as well, but Elden Ring's still my second favorite.
I think there's some phenomenal bosses in Elden Ring.
I think Elden Ring is my favorite to play casually.
I think, you know, honestly, what I will say Elden Ring has going on for it, like, you know, we talk about the base game lacking and sometimes the DLC is what makes it, like, such a fantastic game. Elden Ring's base game is rather good. Yeah. Like, it has some really, like, strong, great, like,
I think bosses. Same for Dark Souls 1. I think Dark Souls 1 DLC is a little overrated.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Dark Souls 1's my second favorite, so. I feel you.
Did I play Sekiro? Of course. I played Sekiro multiple
Sekiro
times.
is like a very different kind of game. So I wouldn't say it's a mistake because it's not truly a Souls-like, but it is a very hard game.
Hi, Axel.
No doubts. But I would never take your Sekiro experience and say this is exactly how Souls games are played, because it's not. It's like a different tempo altogether.
Yeah, Bloodborne DLC is like genuinely fantastic. Like, it's the best DLC they've made.
Hi, let me help you. Hi, Jinx. A lot of people I've seen consider Sekiro as one of the best FromSoft Souls type games. I mean, they haven't exactly made many Souls-like games. They just have made Souls. But I think Sekiro has one of the best endgame bosses out of the From Software titles.
The run is going pretty well. We've gotten pretty lucky so far, but we're still missing some important things. So we'll see where it goes.
Will I give Ninja Gaiden a try? I'm very keen on playing that game.
That's an important thing. What about the Mimic chests? No, Mimic chests won't have key items except for the Mimic chest in the DLC that normally contains the Crest key.
No worries, Andy. But yeah, I'm down to give Ninja Gaiden a try. Like, as far as my experiences go with Ninja Gaiden, it's just watching my brother play it on the PSP and like exclaiming it is one of the hardest games he's ever played in his entire life. But I know they're making a new Ninja Gaiden game and they're bringing some to ports or something. Maybe I'm wrong about that detail. Have you ever played Ninja Gaiden game, Regal?
Yeah.
Which one?
I played Ninja Gaiden 1 on Xbox, like, I got it the day it came out,
nice.
back in the day. And I played Ninja Gaiden Black. I have Ninja Gaiden Sigma, I've beaten that. I played a lot of Ninja Gaiden. They are pretty tough, yeah. I'd say, like, modern day standards, they're not as tough as I remember them, but I think Ninja Gaiden was, like, the first really difficult, like, 3D action, like modern 3D action game I ever played.
That wasn't something like Ghosts and Ghouls or something like that.
Right. Well, there was old, like, retro games that were super hard, but, like, in terms of, like, a modern 3D difficult action game, Ninja Gaiden was, like, the first thing that kind of, like, hooked my brain into that type of game.
Hi, Torty. Hi, Danny.
It's a little, like, dated, and I haven't played Ninja Gaiden 2 or Ninja Gaiden 3. But there is the fourth one coming out, and that's being made by Platinum, right?
Yeah, it's a mix Platinum, and I love Platinum games.
So I'm excited for that. There's also a new 2D Ninja Gaiden coming out as well.
Yeah. They did fix the replayability of Elden Ring by letting the upgrade material, Bear Brains, carry over to New Game Plus. I was devastated when I realized I had to explore all the BS caves, catacombs, etc. in New Game Plus. Dang, I didn't even know that was a thing.
I haven't killed Hydra.
I was so slow with my playthrough of Elden Ring that, like, I didn't get to experience, like, all the stuff they, like, changed.
We will kill Hydra eventually, though. There's some relevant stuff here. I haven't got everything, though.
I think the early game of DS2 is definitely impacted by, like, the stats being different than other Souls games.
I mean, I'm reading my YouTube chat just as much as my Twitch chat, Courier. She's reading her own chat.
Dang. What a pro streamer. I am definitely not reading everything in the same piece. Hi, Amber.
Played Golden Sun. I've never played Golden Sun, but I hear it has really good music.
Oh my gosh. Bowie's the biggest fan of that game.
Yeah. Yo, Verazy.
He's tried to convince me on many occasions to play it.
You ordered your Dark Souls 1. I thought you had it. Or did you just get a PlayStation and now you're ordering the game?
Yeah, I mean, at least it can be fixed, but it is really annoying. Like, I didn't even know that that was the thing when I played DS2 until someone pointed it out to me, and honestly, I might have not even known. I would have just been frustrated that it played differently. To play Metal Gear, I have. I have. And I'm gonna play Delta when it comes out.
I see, Barazy. Yeah, and you're trying to get the 1.0 ones. Yeah, I got you. Sick. Verazy's gonna find us some 1.0 glitches.
Nice.
We're gonna be zipping.
Would you even ever go back to do that? Like,
yeah, if it was fast.
1.0?
Super cool.
I thought you were miserable with 1.0 because of like,
You think I'm miserable all the time about stuff that I'm not miserable about. All the time. You hated this thing. I'll be like, yeah, it's okay. And in her brain, she's like, okay, he hates it. He hates it.
Chat,
all right.
Chat, I need some confirmation here. When someone tells you something is okay, my opinion is they're thinking it's like me. It's like lukewarm. It's like.
But even then, that doesn't mean you hate it. That doesn't mean you hate it.
Okay, I'm not thinking like you're feeling very highly, like you're not highly receiving it. Like, you're just like, okay. It means acceptable but not good. See, that's how I feel.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean hate. That's totally like a whole other level you're putting on something.
That is not what I'm talking about when it comes to 1.0 runs. I just thought like it was really cursed.
I'm just saying in general, you do that.
Oh heck, that's funny.
Hey, Dust Jade.
I actually got smacked in the back by an enemy.
Yeah, okay is okay, exactly. Yeah.
All right. We got Regal defenders coming in.
Yeah. Yes. Morning, Dust Jade. Yeah, we're racing, Courier. Mm-hmm.
I never use the word hate. I'm like, you don't like that, right? And he's like, you think I hate everything I tell you that I don't like.
I'm not saying specifically about this one thing. Just in general, it's like a common thing that happens. I'll have like maybe not the most enthusiastic like opinion about something, and she'll be like,
"Oh, that's fair."
Oh, he fucking
if you're
hates
not
that
enthusiastic
thing.
about it, I'm thinking you don't feel too highly about it. You know?
Hi, Luke. Okay, it was good to see you.
Whoa! Rest in peace, the follow-up.
I'm hard to judge. Yeah, she says that a lot too.
Who said that? I need to know.
Dust Chain.
Your stream was below your husband's. Thank you, YouTube.
Dust Chain says I'm hard to judge.
Yeah, you kind of need to know him on like a personal capacity, Dust Chain. I feel like I know him rather well, because like, yeah. I've known him for a really long time. But he can be a little bit hard to read.
I'm mysterious.
Mysterious and
yes. Which makes me attractive. Yeah, that's the strat, dude.
Did some woman teach you that? Like, you know, for a guy to be attractive, you gotta be
I could say everything I feel all the time, or I could be mysterious and attractive.
What do you think, chat?
Enigmatic, yeah.
Mysterious goods. Your husband helped me with mayonnaise. He's a nice guy. Aw.
Who said that? Who said that?
That was someone called Azuz on YouTube channel.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, no, okay. Hey, well, there's nothing wrong with that, Courier.
We have the funniest clip of this segment where Regal tries to bait me to do something.
Oh, that is... Yeah, it would have been way funnier if you just went with it. You just let it happen. It would have been so good.
Ooh, spicy.
Spicy? Hmm?
Spicy.
Ooh, hello! Hello!
Hello, seasoned speedrunner. Is this the first playthrough? Yes. I have a constant angry face, so I'm not sure. I'm not mysterious, I'm scary. You know what I wanted to do, Jersey? There was someone on my YouTube channel the other day, and they're like, you should be smiling. You look unhappy.
You
and
should
angry."
be smiling.
Yeah.
You should
And I was
shut
like,
up.
you know what I should have done? I should have given them like the creepiest smile and just like not like unlocked
just
it. Just like
stare at the cam.
yeah, like some horror movie and just like held it for a minute. And seeing how they felt about it
like
if I did that.
the movie Smile, her favorite movie.
Yeah.
She loves that movie.
Yeah, my favorite movie.
5 out of 5 on her Letterboxd. Go check. Please don't punch me. Oh, they.
I'll make sure
They
to
got
tell
me.
them to go away next time, Dust Shane. Thanks for 38 months.
We do.
What game would you like to
Courier,
vote for,
yeah.
Dust Shane? What game would you like to vote for? Oh, heck. Ugh. Oh, that was... You know what? I'm gonna have to come back for this. Prey, gotta keep it in the running. Alright, here we go. 18 points to Prey. Thank you. Which Hitman is that? World of Assassination. If you want to find out more information about the games, exclamation vote will tell you which games.
Hello, Kendall.
Yo, Matt, how's it going?
That Mad Apocalypse?
No, it's Matt on YouTube.
Oh, EMAP?
No.
Okay.
You don't know everyone on YouTube, no?
I know everyone. Everyone
You
named
mean
Matt.
this no.
I know them all.
Like, you know two Matts is like, wait, I know who this is.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hi, Mibu.
Okay, later, Azus.
Oh, actually, we might need to do this, because I found that this was a problem yesterday.
This seed is like insanely free.
Heck.
I'm still missing a few things, but like generally speaking, it's a really good seed. Like if I get lucky here, this could be a PB for me.
You can PB.
Yeah. Hey, Mibu.
A man is no one. True. I messed up, child. It might work. Nope. Yep. That's right. That is right. Why not? Switch it. My favorite game? I don't know how to process that.
Hey, Kilometer, what's up?
As of late, it's been Expedition 33 and Armored Core 6. But, like, there's some, like, ones from 2010s that I'm extremely fond of playing.
Really?
Deus Ex, Human Revolution, Dishonored. Fabulous games.
Oh no, Verizon.
Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, what I messed up, Annie, was basically the order of operations on it, which made me die. But that's fair. It happens. By the time I realized that it was too late to do something about it.
I should cry after killing Sif. Sif makes me cry because he makes me lose time.
Imagine, I don't know, like, I always find that comment, like, really funny. It's like, if you play a game, like, 2,000 times, are you expected to cry at every single instance of it? It's like that. Is that how life works? There is something called desensitization. That's even if you know, choked up in the first place.
Yes. Tom says yes, cry 2,000 times. Okay.
I'm not expected to cry because toxic masculinity. I'm joking. Of course, men should
hold on.
cry, feel emotions.
Ever play Ark? I don't really like Ark. It's not my kind of game, personally. Survival games.
Do I have any other version of this?
The only survival game I ever really had fun playing was Subnautica, which is like also pretty different for that style of game as well.
Would you ever play Don't Starve with me? Don't Starve together?
We play that every day.
Okay, good one. Yeah, it's a good co-op game. You have like 100 hours. It's a difficult survival game to manage. You know what's a really good game that I really would like to replay again is Darkest Dungeon. That's a fun game. That would be considered a survival. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. I just found some cool things. I guess you're probably gonna find them too. Have you played Stardew Valley together? Oh yeah, we're obsessed with that game. Every now and then we start up a farm. He goes fishing, I go mining.
Ow! Jesus. Well, I died for the first time.
Wow, what a flex. For the first time today, I have died.
Okay. That should work. Go left. Hey, buddy, I know how to play the game. There's an item check over there. Okay. That's why I went left. All right.
No, I don't, Annie. I think you can see, like, my rando, but I might be a little hard to see the details, but that one is sitting over the Lord Vessel. It might be a little bit tough on vertical, but yeah. That's what that, item list is next to my camera. I like the monster farm, Joshua. I'm an enthusiast for the monster farm. I get to work on all the guild stuff early, which is cool. But honestly, I wouldn't mind playing like a modded version of Stardew Valley because I feel like I only ever play vanilla. I want Haunted Chocolatier. That's what I want. I need him to finish the game already.
Yeah, that game looks sick. Alright, I need you to die. Thank you. What helmet is this? The steel helm. It's just some random helmet. I have to equip some armor to do air rolls, so just put on something.
Avert your eyes, chat. For anyone that feels bad.
Yeah, I know exactly what she's doing. Yep. You can interact with items in the environment by pressing the action button. Oh.
Wait, is my
Crazy.
random not showing on vertical?
I didn't turn my key item tracker on vertical either. It's fine now.
Oopsies.
Oops.
Sorry, vertical enjoyers.
Yeah, she was definitely just fighting Sif. Just like, no way she was doing anything else.
It is? Okay. Alright. It just may be hard to see on there. What the heck? No. Oh yeah, I'm out. Dumb things are happening on my stream.
Okay, that's an interesting item to grab. That's actually a nice detour, I would say. We go to now.
Is this all bosses? Yes.
We're gonna go do that now. The Regulator? Is that your nickname for me, Luke? The Regulator?
I like it when people call you Reggie.
Yeah, some people do that.
It's actually not a bad, like, name to call you out of Regal. Or just Reg.
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 Dude, it is pretty fun.
I should pronounce it more like Seagull or Regal.
I think there's a lot of people that might genuinely like Kingsfield.
I can only hear Slayer said as like Buffy the Vampire Slayer when vampires are like the Slayer.
Does Guinevere interaction open entrances to Lord Souls or just Lord Vessel? I mean, Guinevere doesn't give you shit. Like the Lord Vessel is what gives you everything.
No, I'm just doing some bosses right now. Larcy, that's all.
I'm doing this after Artorias because I didn't have the key to this area. And now that I have it, it makes more sense for me to route in a way that takes me here before going to the DLC. It's a randomizer, so I have to change my routing on the fly. This made the most sense to come here.
Sure.
Okay, later, Luke.
I've been good, Tiger. Life's been busy, as always. I feel like I'm doing a lot of work lately. But I'm appreciating that it's summertime. I can't complain about personal. It's been good. Busy but good. How about you?
That kind of sucks. Well, this is not turning out to be as fast as I wanted it to be, unfortunately.
So no PB.
Probably not.
What are the specific keys needed? 1 second.
Maybe if I get lucky, we can still PB, but...
Oh, that did not work. Bummer. I wonder if it was just slightly over.
It's not lucky.
Does the randomization include weapon stats?
No.
No. It's not going to be like different movesets or different like stats.
This is just an item rando.
Yeah, so what happens, we have race mode enabled, which means all items first are shuffled, but key items are only in key item locations, like chests, black knights, crystal golem, where there is already a key item, that kind of stuff. Key item pickup locations, where you get like keys and things like that. And so it makes our like checks more refined, so we're not just scrambling for anything. Though that would be fun to do. We should do like a full shuffle race.
Yeah, it
someday,
takes a lot
just for
longer.
fun.
But yeah.
I know, but just for fun. Yeah. So like things that we need are like Lord Souls, the Lord Vessel, and some of these we can bypass if we get other items as well, so we don't have to necessarily collect every single thing. We need to get the painted doll, the broken pendant, the keys like crest key, depths key, key to the seal, Covenant of Artorias to fight 4 kings. So those are the things that we're shooting for, and they're also on our like trackers.
Yeah, no way we're doing glitchless, I would say. Hey, Doug. Missed. Look at this insane gamer right here. Full shuffle's fun, but it's definitely a lot more variance to it. You need, if you don't have like really good knowledge of the items as well, like it can take super long. I've ran some hundo, so I have a pretty good idea of like how to sequence my items and get to all of them, but even then it can take me a while depending on like the RNG I get.
Like having to check every item is a lot.
Yeah.
And you could get extremely lucky or extremely
Yeah, that's the main thing, is that there's a lot of variance to it.
Yes. But I don't know, what's your typical like estimate for like
like three and a
shuffle?
half hours.
That's really good. I could not. I think I've done it in like 5 hours.
What's sick is like Fog Rando, full shuffle.
I love
Fog Rando full shuffle is so awesome, and it takes like 6 hours. It takes a while. I don't need to grab this. I don't know what I'm doing. Race Mode Plus is sick for Fog Rando, Doug.
Mm-hmm.
I love Fog Rando. It's so super fun.
I remember like I did it and you were like, oh, I haven't done this in a while. This looks like a lot of fun.
What's Fog Rando? So Fog Rando is like basically like an entrance randomizer. So each fog wall can take you to another random fog wall, and you don't know where it goes. So it's like spits you out all across the map. And so you add that on top of the item rando, and it can get pretty, like, chaotic. But it's fun.
And you can choose which walls you can, like, enable. Like, if you don't want to do PvP walls and you're not familiar with PvP fog walls, you can disable those.
There are some fog walls that aren't turned on usually because they're like PvP fog walls, but you can turn them on to have even more, like, segmentation.
And it's interesting to do an item randomizer on top of it because there's key item checks in different areas. So, like, you'll, like, you know, exit, you'll use the Asylum first fog gate before you even fight Asylum Demon, and then you'll find yourself in, like, the Abyss. And then having to, like, work your way out of the Abyss. And, like, checking key items and making progress where you can. And
Capra
also,
fog,
depending on the scaling, it can be harder.
Capra fog might lead to Manus? Yeah, it could lead anywhere.
Absolutely. Yep. And it's often like that. And the scaling is what makes it either a hard fight or an easy fight.
So it's usually, if you turn on scaling, it's scaled to how the game thinks you're going to be progressing through it. So if you do sequence breaks, audio's crunchy, okay. Well, we'll fix it after this fight. If you do sequence breaks, you'll end up being in a super strong area. But I like to do it without scaling, personally.
Fix that crunchy audio.
Ow.
I swear your version of application audio capture.
Dude, it didn't happen at all yesterday. I was like, oh, I guess we fixed it. And then I updated OBS again, and now it's broken again.
Maybe that version was the one you needed. Good exit. Probably getting my butt handed to me in this Dark Souls rando, but
it's fixed. What the fuck? Okay.
Am I allowed to ask how many bosses you've done?
16.
What? Okay. I am getting my butt handed to me.
Is it really fixed, Hollow? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know, Duck. I don't know what the fuck it is, but if it's fixed, that's cool. Because I hate having to click out and, like, fix it myself. It's
I have
annoying.
to, like, check his setup because I have gotten Dark Souls Remastered to work for me. I just need to see if I can get it to work for you, too. You're not getting your butt handed to you. You're putting up a good fight against a world-class speedrunner. Yeah, that's the only consolation. He's too fast for me.
How many bosses do you have?
How many have I done?
Yeah.
It's about to be 12.
Okay. That's not bad. Only 4 ahead of you.
It's because Regal has been downloading RAM again. That's the reason, yes. I told him not to do that, Evelyn. He keeps... Oh, heck. He keeps doing it.
What?
Downloading RAM.
Oh. Why do I run with shield up? There's a lot of, like, advantages running with shield up gives you. Specifically, it helps me avoid jumping while running if I roll.
Hi, Ibrahim.
But it's mostly just, like, habit at this point. I always have my shield up. Have I been downloading RAM? I have. That's how I got so fast. Yep.
DS Remaster seems so janky for streams. It is. It's like not a very good PC game. It has like really weird configuration. Like, Windows is not happy with the audio settings of it. It's like...
Ow! I rolled? Miyazaki? Okay, Calamite. You need to chill out, motherfucker.
Ah! What the... I got it. Ambush from above.
Bro, you are so weird.
You don't need DS Fix for it. That's a misconception. You really don't need DS Fix for Dark Souls to work.
Where do I want to go, man?
I haven't used DS Fix since like my first playthrough of the game.
I think it's better to go here.
And where is here?
Here.
Oh, dang. Yeah, it's an annoying one. Like, the position of it is like, eh.
Wait, do I have the... Don't. I didn't think so.
Move aside! Get out of the way! What do I want to go do next? Okay. I think I know where I want to go next. TSX was so much fun when sliding down ladders through the floor. Yeah, I think I remember that being a thing. I think I remember people telling me to be careful while sliding down ladders.
There's a couple ladders that are
known for that. I imagine the one near the Hydra is good for that.
I don't think that one does. There's the one by Gargoyles and the one by the Black Knight Greatsword Knight that definitely have some interesting results. There might be some other ones too, though. But you're gonna do this.
Where did the propaganda even like start from? Then, where DS Fix is necessary?
Reddit. Absolutely Reddit.
I wouldn't be surprised. Like one Souls person learned it, and then they start spreading it to every Souls person. Now it's like the parroted, like, you need this to play the game. Yo, Salad, what's up? DS Fix
Not
was
glitching?
there.
No, we're glitching.
And that stupid player pool thing too to find friends. I don't think I ever used that.
We're doing glitches.
Yeah, that's the Avalon box. Yo, Spot. Yo, Spot is on YouTube now? What the heck? Spot is everywhere. It's always Reddit. Here's the thing, Regal and I will often like talk about this, but like I think there's a lot of the general Souls community will learn one thing and they will like echo it.
Yeah,
like throughout eternity, and then you hear the same thing from every Souls person as if it's like it's a hive mind. It's like everyone just says the same thing about the games, the same thing about the bosses, the same thing about what's good and what's not. And it's like, whoa.
Some YouTuber unleashes a new opinion, and then everybody makes it their opinion now.
Hold up, wait, why?
Like, oh man, did I start hearing like the same comment from like Souls fans over and over, and it's a new thing. I'm like, okay, which YouTuber?
They're even telling you how to play the game.
Which YouTuber unleashed the new opinion? Oh, you mean your device saying, yeah.
Also, like, a lot of people want you to play the game as they played it and their advice, rather than, like, playing it in a million ways you can possibly play these games. Which is, you know, more fun. Oh, I think that's
screw y'all.
That was best. Fine yet. The PC building community, I do see that sometimes where like there are people who have these like thoughts about building computers and what's good and what's not.
What do ladders do to you, Dimjug? DS Fix on Prepare to Die Edition, if you run at 60 FPS and you do the ladder slide animation, you'll just clip through the floor.
sad because the potentialities in Fresh Play are huge. Yeah, like, I just like seeing how people's brains work, like, the first time they touch this game. Like, what is their go-to, rather than, you should use this claymore. Like, no, stop telling people how to play the game. Just let them figure it out for themselves.
Got any hot takes you can spread around? I don't know, probably.
He probably does have hot takes. He thinks Sif is a bad boss.
I think every boss in this game is bad. Except for, like, 2.
Wait, what are the 2? Manus and
4 Kings?
4 Kings, yeah, okay. Sif is perfect in every way. Regal would disagree with you. I think Sif is like a very like impactful boss, yes. Like as a first playthrough. I think here's the difference. When people say best boss, what does that mean? Like your first experience encountering it, the feelings you felt? Or like genuinely are you critiquing like the movesets, the phases, the fairness? How enjoyable it is to fight like over and over again. Like there's so much criteria that goes into that, you know?
The clothes that they're wearing. That's my critique. When you played this blind, you got no tips, but people later told me they were hyperventilating when you got the halberd and let it rot in your inventory. That's funny.
I mean, that's even better. That makes me feel like
good on them.
Fights.
Good on them for not spoiling you, I guess. They're hyperventilating.
Well, yeah, but also if someone told me use this weapon because it's the best game, I'd be like, no.
Yeah, true. When people tell me what to do, I don't know. I guess it depends on like who it is and what the like current feelings are.
Yeah.
But a lot of times, if people tell me what to do, I'm like, guess what? I'm not doing.
Not doing this.
Yeah. Well, now that you've told me, I'm legally not allowed to do that.
Oh, I did that to piss people off in Hollow Knight, because in Hollow Knight people also like to tell you what to do a lot. Like, use these charms. These are the ones that will make you win. These are the ones that are good for this area. I'm like, shut up. I'm sure I can make it work even with this build I have right now. And people get so triggered that I wasn't using the charms they thought were best. What boss has the best fashion? Can I say dancer? What about like I'm thinking who has good fashion. What if I like Melania for fashion?
Which phase? Phase 1 or 2?
Both. Both would be awesome. I would cosplay both.
A boss is good if I can beat it first try. Okay, so Pinwheel. All right, he likes Pinwheel. Cool.
Heads or tails? Heads.
Damn, that's controversial.
Going heads. All right.
Tier list. Coin sides. Heads or tails. We're gonna put S tier, heads. Tails, B tier.
Dang, why B? Not even A? But what is edge? Ooh. That's like above S tier. That's like a legendary kind of side. I don't know how accessible this is to me.
What am I missing? I'm missing like, what, one item? Yeah, just one item. Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm missing... Oh. I feel like I need at least 3. to get all bosses. Actually, chat. I feel like I'm missing an item here. Nope, I got it. No worries.
I don't need the Lord Soul's Hollow Full.
That's what I don't know, That's Shane. I don't think... Oh, I guess maybe he might have an advantage on that. We'll see.
An advantage.
An advantage.
Yeah.
I love that. It's like every time you pick up an item...
Yeah, an advantage.
An advantage. An advantage. We could use this. Nah, we're glitch losers. Or glitch cultists.
Michael, I usually would say Dex is better for DS3. But they did buff the strength weapons a bit. So, I don't know.
Her dual scythes? I didn't consider the weapons that they wield, but I would say Sister Frida is pretty cool. I get to wear her outfit at night. Have you recovered from DS2, Salad? Honestly, at this point, both are valid games to ask you that question about.
Yeah. I'd rather play DS2 than DS3.
Oh yeah, wasn't Dis doing like DS3 permadeath yesterday?
I mean, I think Salad is doing that too.
Oh yeah, both of you were? Oh heck.
Man, fuck this.
You made it worse by starting DS3? Oh heck.
Don't like DS3. No, I got really burnt out on DS3. It just bores the crap out of me.
You were doing some mega salading yesterday and you hate DS3. So why did you put yourself in this situation, Salad? Do we need to get you therapy?
For the views, for the content, man.
For the content, we all
Yep.
need to examine the interior motives of why Salad constantly puts himself in a situation where he does something he doesn't like. What am I playing? Who is playing? I'm playing Dark Souls 1. And I'm racing Regal. You're doing your first ever Demon Souls run. It's frustrating, can't lie. What part is frustrating? I don't think Demon Souls is too complicated, but there definitely can be like points where you can get annoyed by certain bosses. Actually, for the content, good luck, Salad. Heck, collision. Salad was mentioned during the Madhouse run on GDQ for running a game he dislikes.
Yeah, that Madhouse run, Salad like did a lot of work to update it. That run's really cool.
I need to watch that.
Yeah, I had it on for one of my hotfix shows, and I was like blown away by it.
Spend like 250 hours routing the out of bounds routes, and never did fun. Hey, some people love routing. Or maybe you hated it so much you never want to see it ever again. Got stuck with Black World Tendency at the start. Ah, yes. Understanding world tendencies can be kind of... Well, worst case, if you like kind of have like a better understanding of like world tendencies, just like restart and try not to get to that point again.
Unlucky.
The only way you would ever replay DS1 or 3 would be co-op runs. I'm pretty done with the games. DS2, I have a replay in me for me though. I have a DS2 and DS3 replay in.
Dude, I swear.
Also Sekiro.
This one item is gonna be in the one place that I usually check last, because it just makes sense to check it last. Super unlucky. Yeah, no, this
It's
is
been very long
fast.
since you've seen
but
the game.
this one item is making me lose so much time.
Hang around here and you probably will see it a bunch.
What am I gonna do after this? I'm gonna do glitchless speedruns after this. We're just doing a little race to start the stream.
Am I winning? I don't think so, Boo, but thanks for cheering me on anyways. We can still boo against Regal. It's okay. Do you want to watch Sekiro the movie? The cutscenes. Too good.
Oh, I need to rest here.
Yeah, so we're doing Dark Souls item randomizer speedruns, but we're racing each other.
Eps, my item randomizer only PB is like an hour 47 for all bosses. But that's also in
Days have been
Prepare to
mystery.
Die edition, not the remaster.
You been playing some WoW with? Oh no, did she get you? Did she get you hooked on WoW? Uh-oh. Well, at least you have something to relax with. Are you like doing hardcore WoW or what kind of like chill WoW?
There we go. All right, boss rush time.
So it was not in the last place you thought it to be?
Nope, it was not that bad. But still, it was enough that it cost me a lot of time. But it's okay.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're falling around like a lost puppy. Fair.
Yes, Dust Chain. Yes, Chain. Okay, good night, Luke.
Yeah. We're not getting that anymore. Lost another one to the WoW addiction. I had a friend yesterday trying to convince me to come back to WoW. They're trying to tell me that I'll have better fun, like, playing WoW, like, in kind of like a RP server and, like, just with good people having a good time versus, like, ever playing it on a serious level again. Or, like, just doing hardcore for fun.
Ever played Baldur's Gate? Yeah, I played Baldur's Gate 3.
Thanks for having me on, Boo.
Just wanted to see if I would die to Pinwheel. Well, not today. Maybe later. My glitchless runs.
RuneScape, WoW, or Final Fantasy 14? I don't know. I'm kind of more compelled to RuneScape at the moment. Because I've never really put enough time into RuneScape, so like, that would be my least experience MMO.
Move swapping is very annoying in the remaster Hollow Fool, and honestly, the Gold Tracer is like arguably better than move swapping. Like, this weapon's busted.
Actually, don't know. Do I need to kill Ingward?
For a check, he is a check, yeah. I mean, the move swap would be good still, but it's like, it's just so annoying in the remaster, man. I don't want to fuck with that.
Oh, I don't have this. What the heck? Did not consider that. I knew I was forgetting something.
Forgot to put on armor. Come on, Nito, get over here. Ow.
I'm gonna have to abandon this quest. stopped playing WoW in 2018 like a time. Time is not something I have more of today, so I won't be going back. I mean, that's exactly why I couldn't keep up with WoW as well. It's just lack of time.
Yeah, it was recently found like last year, maybe. It's annoying, but it's possible.
Stacked helms.
Hey, John.
I don't know how to say it, but I guess it would be OCRS. You're the one I'm interested in, Temjuk?
OSRS.
OSRS? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever said the word out loud. I don't usually like WoW, but it's been nice chilling and leveling with someone. Yeah, I think MMOs often are like good with other people. That's how I feel about them. The only one that I ever genuinely enjoyed on my own was MapleSword.
Did I get the key to the seal? That's funny. I don't. I definitely don't need it. But... Hey, Hottie. This, I don't think this will PB, but this will be close to a PB.
No, Natalie. That's only in the enemy randomizer. Enemy randomizer is what makes ghosts easy, so you can kill them without curse. Because they're like everywhere. And that would be kind of cruel. To put ghosts as like regular enemies around you and not give you an ability to kill them. Especially at the start of the run, so. I've never played Destiny. There's a mount farming event in WoW at the moment, and I managed to get invincible.
No!
People...
Really?
What happened?
I fucked up my quit out.
You died?
Well, there goes a PB.
Oopsie. People don't just get invincible, Kayvon. Like, that, even when I did my WoW days, people, like, would go and do that instance every now and then just to see if they got invincible. But you did, I know. But I mean, like, you're just really lucky. Like, what can I say? Won the lottery there. I don't know why I did that. Mistakes were made on the routing here. Hi, Noel. Good to see you. Oh my god, Kayvon, you're lucky. Have we put Final Fantasy 14 down for the moment, Kayvon? Is it because, like, is there not much going on at the moment in the game? Played Adfrost DK during World... Oh, no. Warlords... Is that Warlords? No. What's WTKL again? I can't even remember. Ooh.
I even did the easy version of this, and I still died.
I got something cool. Did you ever get Key to the Depths?
Yep. I was in the middle of the DLC and then went to the depths in the middle of it.
And you have all your key items? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take a gamble here. Would you ever be up to doing a Rando race with me one of these days? Oh yeah, hell yeah, that shit.
I was saying, I'm doing one with you right now.
I'm in my like training arc for Rando. I remember when I was doing like Rando, when I was like in Mississippi. God, it was so sad like to not have like a computer at the time to actually like, properly do Rando with everyone.
I remember that.
And every time I tried to start a race, your computer would like blue screen.
It hated you.
Kind of a bummer. It did really hate me.
It worked fine when I played on it. As soon as she started playing on it, it would just blue screen all the time.
Yep. Even though I wasn't like streaming or anything like that. I'm not confident a lot of them either, does Shane. I need to learn like depths out of bounds.
That one is easier on the remaster, but you gotta learn it, of course. Just like anything. Dude, please.
Yeah, it's a cool weapon.
I have learned a way to do it, Duck. I don't know if it's the best way to do it, but I have figured out a way.
And it's actually the halberd.
What's that weapon? This is the Gold Tracer. This is maybe the best weapon in the game, honestly.
It's a good weapon. So have you passed PB territory?
Yeah, I haven't been doing the door open. I've been air rolling straight into the, like, tunnel right before the bonfire room. Which works fine. Now, I don't know. It seems like it might even be a better location than the door. I was trying to find the door. Wait, where am I going? Like, it puts me straight into the depths with the air roll that I do. Yeah, I can show it to you after the race, Doug. What I've been doing. The tracers also look super cool. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Really, really good weapon. Most people don't know about it because it's like locked away in the DLC.
Come on.
So by the time people get to the like DLC area, they're already locked in a weapon. Yeah, no, it seems pretty good, Doug. I'll show it to you.
Oh yeah, you put your head back on? Alright. Hey, would you like to step up to the plate here?
Yeah, sure.
Taking your sweet time.
Just assume she's always talking to me.
I've been waiting on you all year.
Yeah, you do it from the merchant. So you jump down to the tower, and then there's a spot where you can air roll from the tower and you go straight inside the depths. And it's like, if you do it correctly, you won't die. Like, you'll iframe properly pretty easily.
Slow-mo, he's streaming to his channel. Regal
No, I have a setup. It works pretty well, Doug. I'll show you.
And you can find that in the title of my shorts. Just add Slayer to Regal. It's a pinned message as well. You can find his name there. You can also check us out on Twitch. Like, he's Regal, I'm Ashwin on Twitch, so jingle, jingle, jingle.
Yeah, I had the same experience, Duck, but then I found a setup that is really good.
But unfortunately, we haven't set it up in a way. We should do in the future, Regal, like set up like side-by-side feeds.
Try running without blocking. Try watching without speaking.
Cooked. Dude, Regal can be like really like ruthless to people who try to tell him how to play the game, which is understandable because he's like, I don't.
Oh, I don't have all the. Game. I have to fucking wrong word, dude.
Which is like understandable, you know. use this, pick up this. You're not doing it right. And he's like, what the heck? Too late. He's Ron Swanson. I know more than you. You're worldwide.
Dude, the other day I taught her how to do the PCC warps in this game for randomizer. She hit all of them like first or second try. It was insane. It's like, holy shit.
I know, I'm not the best at that, does Shane. Also, my quit outs are a little slow right now. I might just like...
Fuck, dude, I hate this.
Be chill about it today.
Oh, well.
I'll try it one more time, otherwise.
God damn it, dude. This sucks so bad.
We'll just use the item.
Or seal skip scares you? I mean, have you ever tried to seal skip in this game?
You know what, Salad? You can actually, like,
yeah,
give me some of that
ass.
savagery. Sometimes some people really deserve it, and I'm, like, too nice to them.
Alright, sub 2.
You finished?
About to.
Heck.
Yeah, the backstep seal skip is the easiest way to do it in this game. We've done a reverse boss rush where you kill from the last boss of the game all the way to the first boss.
You can't do it. It's
really
hard.
You can't do that completely in this game, Ryan, unfortunately. There's not enough techniques.
Okay, we're gonna be more chill about it.
You can do a lot of stuff out of order, but you can't do full reverse boss order. Do I have the Hornet ring?
Just make sure don't take the British insults part. Are you saying British insults are worse?
Most fun boss? Manus.
No comments? So you're saying I shouldn't call someone a wanker? Oh no, I mean I know the one that I can't use. I'm not talking about that.
Bruh.
More effective and better. Maybe I should adopt it.
This motherfucker, dude. I think Dark Souls 2 you can... Oh my god, dude. Talking
Terry,
to chat
it's a
too much.
randomizer.
Dark Souls 2 you can do like true reverse boss order.
Is there no reverse boss order for Dark Souls 1?
You can't do it completely, no.
Just, well, can't you
can do
do
a
it
lot of
now
it.
with the new stuff that you
No,
found
there's still a
with-
lot of stuff that
with
you
Kiln
need.
Escape?
There's still a lot of stuff you need. Like, you need to be
we
able
still
to...
have places before we can use-
You need to be able to skip Nito's Golden Fog Gate. That's the biggest one. We can't skip
Okay.
that.
Yeah, this game does have a lot of checks that you need to do before you're even able to do anything.
151.
Would you say, which randomizer, which game do you think is the best? Like DS2, DS1, DS3? Like, if you had to progress.
DS1 is the best randomizer other than Elden Ring. Elden Ring and DS1 have the best randomizers.
Okay, like as in sense of progression. Like needing less items or being able to...
I think DS1 is the best, and it has the best made randomizers. I don't know, the newer ones I haven't used, so I can't really say, but historically DS1 has been the best. But I think Elden Ring has a really good randomizer. That might be the best one.
What the heck?
It's probably the best
Not
one.
paying attention. Congrats, by the way. If you,
DS3 is Archipelago. Yeah, eventually DS1 will have that.
I want to do Archipelago runs. That sounds like fun.
The thing is, the other ones, DS2 and DS3, I'm pretty sure they've had updated randomizers, so that idea of DS1 having the better one might be out of date, you know?
I mean, it does have Archipelago, but it's very new and not very good. Does she even read YouTube chat? Yeah, but I'm doing a Rando race, and if you read YouTube chat, Harold, you would see I have a pinned message.
Have you looked at what they're saying?
A Rando race, and that means I'm gonna be reading less messages. So honestly, the reading comprehension is on you, not me.
Have you ever read YouTube chat? Do you think I want to read that? Thanks for the GG's. What about Sekiro? I don't know how good the Sekiro randomizer is, honestly. It's probably not as robust just because of the nature of Sekiro. Maybe like the enemy randomizer for Sekiro is good. You know? Here, I'm going to check in on her.
I thought you were going to go do Glitchless runs.
Yeah, I'm just going to watch you for a little bit.
Oh, okay. He's come to jinx my run, chat.
Let's see. How do I guess the vertical people just aren't going to be able to see. That's fine. So you're at Four Kings and you're missing Crest Key Depths.
Yeah.
How are you missing the
I don't
depths
have the depths key, but I'm going to go to the DLC after this.
All right. Maybe I should try it. I do want to play more Sekiro, Ryan. I want to play more Sekiro and more Dark Souls. No worries,
Harold. I'm doing my best with 2 chats and racing and speedrunning all at the same time, you know?
I think you'll get a PB on this run, probably.
You think I'll get a PB?
Yeah, you're making good progress for sure. You're not doing bad. Oh, you're using the BKH? That's fair. That's fair.
Did you get the BKH?
Yeah, it was right after Taurus Demon.
Yeah, I couldn't remember where I got it. I was like,
Yeah, I was like, oh, I guess I'm using BKH. And then Andre had Gold Tracer. Or somebody had Gold Tracer. I think it was Andre.
Yeah, Andre had Gold Tracer. I upgraded that for bosses that bleeds.
Right, yeah. That's
so, like, I have the options of, doing both.
I mean, this is fine. You're doing good. All right, well, I'm going to switch over and do some glitchless runs. Okay?
Dang. He's leaving us.
You can do it. Get a PB. Get a PB. All right. Oh, I'll show you that thing, Duck, real quick. All right. Bye, y'all.
All right. Say bye to Regal.
Bye, y'all. Say bye to the wife.
Well.
Okay. Here, I'll show you this thing real quick, Duck. I'm the MVP, thank you. No, you, Joe. Hello, Hassan. Is there a Souls game you haven't tried the randomizers for? Yeah, I mean, I haven't played, like, the DS2 or DS3 ones. Like, the stuff I was saying about those earlier is just based off watching other people do them. I haven't played them myself. I haven't done a Demon Souls randomizer. I haven't done a Bloodborne one. I've mostly just done DS1 and Elden Ring, which are, like, really good randomizers. But those other games have been updated, so they might be better than I thought. Okay, let's just... Yeah, I'll just use Gadget. We'll teleport around. Cheat. Shit. You knew Dad would win. I have a lot of experience, you know. She's getting better. She's getting better. Let's go to Undead Parish, or Undead Burg, rather. Pre-Dragon Scare. Turn off the enemy AI. All right. I don't know if this is going to work. What did I have on? This. I don't remember what I had on. Okay. All right. I have no game audio. What the fuck? Why? Weird. That is strange. Maybe once I like quit out of the game and relaunch it or something. I just want to show this one thing to Duck real quick. If you're here, Duck. Are you here, Duck? God damn it. What's happening? I'm showing Duck the thing that I've been doing for this depths out of bounds. Real quick before we start glitchless runs. Shut up. That's not supposed to happen. Where is she at? Oh, he's over here. Duh. All right, so let's store my position here. So yeah, from here, I think you might be able to just roll down here, honestly. Yeah. All right, so there is like a... God damn it. There's a spot where I have to remember how to do this. God, dude. No, I actually don't know how to do it without climbing from the bottom. Oh, I need to turn gravity back on. God damn it, come on. All right, what is it? Like here? There's like a spot you can get wedged in. I can't remember where it is. Is it here? Here. Like if you get wedged in here, you can like arrow. See? You just have to like remember. See how I'm like moving like this? I'm like wedged in like a invisible corner. You just get wedged in here, parry, and then roll directly backwards from the pole. And this works. This is faster. Well, I didn't know how to get to the door, so I was just like figuring something out, and this works. You just have to like get used to setting it up. It's not hard. So like walk at this angle, parry, roll directly backwards from the pole. Easy. That's it. Dude, the audio is completely fucked up. I'm hearing the depths audio in the main menu. Okay. Let's restart. Yeah, I gotta change my information anyway. Yeah, I know y'all can't hear anything. I gotta delete my randomizer param. Hold on. Okay. Need to also open up my other splits. There's the audio. Three days ago, you turned 28 years old. Happy birthday, Ryan. Happy birthday. All right. Time to die to drinks. It's that time of the day. All right. I didn't even know there was a console edition of Rust. Yo, what up, Ben? Welcome to the vertical. This is Dark Souls 1, Cassandra. I'm gonna do like one quick attempt, but it might die soon. I'm not sure. And I'm gonna take a short break. 'Cause I started this up and I realized I kind of like, you know, might want to get a snack and all that good stuff. Fuck. Very fast. Is this Elden Ring? If you want it to be. We can pretend. Going straight in was ambitious. Yeah, it's okay. We can do one quick little attempt. Not like this is gonna PB anyways. Hey, what's up, Diplomate? Oh, I also practiced doing Ingward with mouse and keyboard, and it is better. But I need to get used to it still, but like aiming is like a million times easier. Ow. Dude, Shadow of the Colossus is sick. Oh, Shadow of the Erdtree, not as good. We should play Shadow of the Colossus instead. Some days, Dav. I do, yeah. That's why I don't do this every day. Yeah. If I'm feeling particularly burnt out or tired of this, I'll do something else. The wrist feels good today, actually. I think it needs, like, you know, maybe a couple more days to fully heal, but it doesn't like hurt. I need to stay mindful of it though. Yeah, I mean, Shadow of the Oak Tree is good, but it's definitely not my favorite Dark Souls DLC. Shadow of the Colossus, however, is a classic, like, top 5 games of all time. At least in my opinion. Hey, Craven. True. See, we got people in here that have correct opinions. What's my favorite Souls DLC? Bloodborne, easily. Old Hunters clears all of them. Easy choice. What console is Shadow of the Colossus on? It's originally it was a PS2 game. They had a remaster of it on PS3, and then there was a PS4 remake, which I believe you can play the PS4 version on your PS5. So if you have any PlayStation console since the PS2, there's a version of Shadow of the Colossus available for it. But I would say the remake is very good if you have access to a PlayStation 4 or a PlayStation 5. I'm okay, Raven. Craven. We just did a randomizer race with the wife. I had a pretty fast run, and this is the first glitchless run of the day. Yeah, the remake is really solid. Hello. What about least favorite DLC? Maybe the first Dark Souls 3 DLC, Ashes of Ariandel. Pretty lame. Pretty mid. Every DS3 DLC. I think Green City's okay. It left me cold. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, Frida is like a substantial boss, whether you like her or not. But the rest of it's kind of lacking, I would say. DS2 DLCs are the worst, except for the Bruma Tower. You know, I actually like the Poison DLC for Dark Souls 2, at least the level design. The bosses aren't the best. The level design of the Dark Souls 2 DLCs are pretty strong overall, though, compared to, like, the base game. Ivory Throne, I don't remember which one. It's the Poison area. I don't remember the fucking names of them. You had no idea Shadow of the Colossus had a PS3 remaster? How is it? I don't know. I've never played the PS3 remaster, but it does have one. Yeah. Fuck you! Who are you? That's never happened to me before. Dude just like shanked my ankle. God damn it. That took me so much by surprise because I thought it was safe. Hey, Spacey. Hey, Gekken. That toggling I'm doing is like, it helps me accelerate to full speed a little faster. Yeah, it's like the Sunken City. Yeah, Shova. Yeah. That's the one. That's my favorite one because of I think the level design was cool. But the bosses aren't the best. Okay. Give me a minute. I need to like use the bathroom because I just got done with that randomizer race and I jumped right into this. I actually need like a quick timeout. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with some nice music. Okay. Hello, Van Dam. Thoughts on the Sir alone fight? It's a good fight. Sin is like probably the best boss in that DLC. There's a lot of like bad bosses in the Sunken City DLC. Pokemon Leaf Green or Fire Red? You know, I am not much of a Pokemon enjoyer. But I used to play Pokemon games. And I did play Pokemon Fire Red. I did not play Leaf Green. I imagine the differences are pretty underwhelming. Aren't they like basically the same fucking game? Is that like, what's your favorite color question? Like Leaf Green or Fire Red? Well, I like the color green more. So I like Leaf Green more. Would I rather play Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts for the rest of my life if I had to pick? Final Fantasy. Is that pretty much it? Yeah. What color do you prefer? Do you like blue or do you like red? Ooh, I like blue. All right, well, for the rest of your life, you're gonna be a Pokemon Blue enjoyer. All right. To you, Kingdom Hearts is less complex. I just do not vibe with Kingdom Hearts, man. I'll be honest. It makes me feel weird. I don't know how else to explain it. Which generation of Pokemon games is the best? The one you played as a kid. Isn't that how it always works? The one you're most nostalgic for. The one your brain chemicals trick you into liking the most. Dude, I've never done Archipelago. I've never even seen other people do Archipelago. Ow. Play old school RuneScape by like a true gamer. If I played old school RuneScape, it would be for the money and nothing else. I don't think I could play that game, like, seriously. Dude, this poll! God damn it. This is why I don't like the mouse fucking strat, dude. That would have never happened with controller. Like, snapped my camera. The story's less wacky. In Kingdom Hearts? I don't know about that. I think the story in Kingdom Hearts is like gotten fucking insane, right? I just don't like the characters. And I don't mean the Disney characters. I mean like fucking Sora and Riku and Kairi. I'm just like, ugh. Maybe I was too old when that game came out. I never really formed a connection with those characters. Could never get into it. Like, maybe Kingdom Hearts started off less complicated. But it became, like, insane. Did I get an Xbox before PlayStation 2? I did, actually, yeah. PlayStation 2 was the last of that generation of consoles that I got. I got a GameCube first. And then, like, a year later, my parents got me an Xbox. And then, like, 2004, I got a PS2. The main bad guy? I don't remember him, honestly. I don't remember the main bad guy in Kingdom Hearts. Because the last time I played that game was, like, 2004. But I did like Kingdom Hearts back then. But then, like, I guess as I got older, I found it more difficult to go back and play it and enjoy it. Like, I got to the end of Kingdom Hearts 1 and then didn't finish it. Because I just kind of got bored with it, I guess. And then Kingdom Hearts 2, I maybe got through, like, 40% of the game. I didn't finish that one either. And then since then, I just, like, haven't cared at all. I've also grown out of Final Fantasy games as well, but I have like a ton of nostalgia for Final Fantasy because I played them when I was younger. My favorite Final Fantasy game is Final Fantasy VIII. Ryan. But all of the PlayStation Final Fantasy games, the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasy games are like sick. I grew up playing those, so I have like crazy nostalgia for them. When the food's so good, you gotta do the Dark Souls, man. Final Fantasy X. I like Final Fantasy X, but I don't like the beginning of Final Fantasy X. It gets really good, like, later on, but I really don't like the early game, like, story beats. My favorite Final Fantasy character, Zidane from 9. I think 9 might have the best characters. I'd have Judge? No. I don't think so. I don't remember a character named Judge in Final Fantasy IX. it was 151 ball. I died to Seal Skip, or else it might have been a little better. Probably would have been a sub 150 if I hadn't died to Seal Skip. I am doing this with mouse and keyboard now. It's much better, although I still am getting used to it. Like, transitioning out of it's a little weird. But the aim is so much easier, like, holy crap. It's like another world of difference aiming. Thought I was gonna say Eris? Dude, Eris is like giga overrated. I'm gonna say it, y'all. Eris is mid. Hey, Roman. Don't you fucking asshole. What happened to Kingsfield? I'm still playing it. I'm not gonna play it every single day, Roman. I played Kingsfield last Friday, and we're gonna play more on Thursday. That sucks. Yeah, that happens. Did it suck? Dude, it was kind of fucking awesome. It does, it's like dated and fucked up and, you know, not perfect, but it was pretty fun. I actually had a lot of fun with it. You were thinking of Steiner. Yeah, no, Steiner's a good character too. Who has the saddest death in the games? No. Honestly, not a lot of deaths. Final Fantasy games. A lot of the main characters just survive. Yeah, the controls are not very good, Roman. It has a lot of flaws, but it's still a great game. And the flaws contribute to like the flavor of the game. You know, it's just kind of it's a lot like Dark Souls. It's very Dark Souls coded. I literally spent like 2 hours fighting super overpowered skeletons, losing my fucking mind because I didn't realize there was a doorway that took me to an easier part of the game. Instead of fighting these super overpowered skeletons, like it was literally like playing Dark Souls 1 for the first time, Roman. It was like the same fucking thing. Just like with worse graphics, worse controls. Yeah, I realized, I was like, dude, did I really just get like DS1'd? Been fighting these fucking hardcore skeletons for the last 2 hours in the starting area. Yeah, I love retro games, Paul. Retro games are sick. I need to expand my Nintendo 64 collection. I need to play more Nintendo 64 games on stream in general. Just whenever I find time for it. I have a bunch of PlayStation retro games too, but my N64 collection's kind of sick. It's getting sick, at least. No. Oh. Pokemon Stadium speedruns. I've never seen a Pokemon Stadium speedrun. Clearly the best game in that collection is Superman. It was an entertaining game. It was not a good game. Oh, I'm sorry, Emat. Anybody here played Pilot Wings? I kind of want to stream Pilot Wings one day. That game is like immaculate vibes. Game is sick, dude. It really is. I love that game. I picked it up when I was in the US. Like a really good condition copy. Oh, it was on 3DS. I didn't realize that. Hope my runs are going good. No controller disconnects today. Yeah, I hope so as well. Ow. But we just started doing glitchless runs, EMAT. Haven't made it past the early game yet. When I get bored of playing the same game over and over, we just talked about this. Sometimes, yes. And when I do, I play something else. And then I feel like playing it again, and I'll play it again. Speedrunning this game is pretty fun though. But, you know, you can get burned out, just like anything. You just take a break and come back whenever you're feeling like it. Well, now you're sprinting. I have the Nintendo 64 version. Maybe that's the one I was talking about. But I haven't played it in like forever, you know. Don't you dare. Hello, Xylothical. What up? What up? Goomba stomped him. He almost fell off from the Goomba stomp. That would have been funny. No, what up, James? Yeah, I know. I use a mod to ensure the halberd drops, Baldo. Okay. Not gonna cut my ankles on the ladder this time. Yeah, no, farming a real halberd for this category is insane. Because the early game for this is super reset heavy. Without, like, even with the guaranteed halberd, like, you don't get a lot of runs going. You cut the tail because this weapon that you get from the tail cut is really good at killing them. It has good damage and good stagger. So you want to cut the tail. The fight is like a lot worse without the tail cut. Didn't even register that I'm using it. Yeah. It's a sweet strat. You cut the tail off and then you beat them to death with their own tail. It's a good meme. But in other categories, it's still good to cut the tail because it staggers the boss as well. Like, it knocks them forward and staggers them to give you an opening to stagger them some more. So it's generally just a good strat to cut the tail, if possible. But like for this category, you really want to cut the tail. Is it sweet or horrid? No, it's good. It's much better than not doing it. I love to imagine the gargoyle full of confusion as he turns back to look at you. Yeah. Imagine like cutting someone's arm off and then beating them to death with it. Yeah, Seath is like... Well, Seath and Calamite are really annoying tail cuts. There's strats for them, but yeah, they're annoying. Yeah, hidden strat jumping into the whale dim jump. Hey, Wider, what's up? How do I make my character look like that? That's just what your character looks like. You make your character look like this by playing the game. I was doing Rando earlier. This is the, maybe the third run we've done of Glitchless today. And it's the furthest we've gotten. So. We had a pretty decent Rando run. It was actually almost a PB, but we had to check a lot of stuff for the doll. If I hadn't died, it actually would have been a PB. But I had a couple of deaths. But yeah, the doll was like a big time loss because we had to check so much crap. But a 150 is pretty solid. Good. It was really good seed. If it wasn't a race and I was like taking more chances by skipping checks, it probably would have been a PB. But like I don't really skip checks in race very often. That doll haunts me every run. It's always like something. It's not necessarily the doll. There's just like a few items that you like fucking need. And it's usually one of those. The doll's one of them. Hey, Transferries. What's up? Well, it's required for all bosses. Hello? Brother! Why do you sometimes randomly block? There's a lot of reasons to block in this game. Usually the most common reason is to allow me to roll while sprinting. But it's kind of just a habit. End up holding block a whole lot. What's my PB? For this category, my PB is 46 minutes and 54 seconds. For randomizer all bosses, my PB is an hour and 47. Yeah, or something like that. Maybe 46? Around that. Hey, what's up, Ardom? How you doing? Oh, we're doing it again, huh? Oh, you're gonna take a walk on the park? That was a decent fight. Yeah, that's the setup, Frost, but the Titanite Demon, like, took forever. I had really bad Titanite Demon RNG, so I lost a good bit of time there. I just have to do that. It just does that. Sometimes he wants, yeah, sometimes he wants walkies, you know? He's a dog. It's just something he does. I don't know. How'd the race go? I had a really good run. Maybe like the second best run I've ever done. It was a good seed. It could have been faster though, but I had trouble finding the doll. And I had a couple of deaths. I finished with like a 150. I don't know if she's still going, but she's probably gonna get a PB too if she hasn't finished by now. My favorite NPC in this game? Patches. Easy. No, this is a glitchless run, Frost. Or at least it's mostly glitchless. There's like one glitch you're allowed to do. Not Petrus. Petrus is funny. Petrus is like the funniest NPC. But like, he sucks. That's why he's funny, is because he sucks so much. Bendy and the Ink Machine. I've never heard of that. What the fuck is that? Indie game? Hey, what's up, Ongbre? How you doing? It's like BioShock on acid. I'll check it out if I can remember. Xbox 360 game. Oh, I never heard of it. Chill. Mighty Guardians, please. Ah! I don't know why I didn't think he was gonna do a follow up there. I think I need a heal. I hope that this will work with my HP. We might need to do a double drop. Have you ever had second thoughts about streaming career? Not from a financial standpoint, but whether it's what you want to do. Sure. Sure. I mean, I enjoy what I do, though. Streaming is awesome. This is like definitely the most enjoyable work I've ever done. It's a lot of work though. That's honestly not enough. Well, maybe this will work. I don't think so. Yeah, I see, dude. I hated what I was doing before Ombre, and with the move to Sweden, it didn't have any work. So this is kind of giving me the opportunity to change careers, and I love what I do now. Like I used to do IT work, and I fucking hated it, dude. Hated it so much. Kind of IT, just like network technician work for like school districts or small businesses and stuff like that. No, never anything like super high up like a sysadmin. Or if I was sysadmin for like a tiny fucking business, you know, which is like not saying a lot. When I worked in a bigger like environment, I was like a network technician for a school district. Yeah, I just like got so bored. And I was like honestly bad at my job because I was so bored. I would not like work very hard and try to improve. Do I like the IT crowd? The IT crowd's pretty funny. If I needed to get a better paying job, I always have like that option in Sweden. But especially because like a lot of IT jobs, like generally or it's an English speaking career in Sweden, but I like doing this, man. And I'm afraid to go back to IT because I feel like I'm just gonna fucking hate it, dude. Fucking hate it. But streaming and doing like freelance work has been so nice. Because I like set my own hours and stuff. Like, it's sick. Do GDQ work here and there. get some income from YouTube, income from Twitch, like just have a lot of different sources of income. I can kind of do whatever I want. Kind of freelance work I do. Well, the main thing I do is I work for GDQ. And, you know, stream. Hey, Frax. Yeah, I could see that. That's kind of like any job, though, right? Ow. Sucks how most well-paying jobs are so damn boring. Yeah. Yep. That is fair, Frax. Moving to another country is like the main thing that just gave me the opportunity to like try something different. But before I moved, I was like trying to make as much as I could with like my IT job. Save up money. Yeah, for sure. For sure, Frax. People do still get swatted, Ryan. But, like, I don't think that's, I don't know. That doesn't happen to a lot of people. That's like a pretty rare occurrence. Whoa! Mr. Clam, chill. I feel like people have started swatting like politicians recently, actually.
Sorry, fool. You could not be.
Dude, I wish I took up streaming full-time earlier. Maybe in like 2011. Yeah. Because I started streaming when I was 27. 2017. If you started streaming in that early wave, it was like really a lot easier to be like noticed and to get big. A whole lot easier. And it wasn't like I was doing a whole lot when I was 21, you know? Do I want to be big? I mean, I want to make more money. Who wouldn't? Be cool, Nito. Be cool, Pinwheel. Jesus. Oh. You don't have to hit that. You definitely don't have to hit that. You can, that's like, if you're hitting that, that's like a lot. You should be making like a ton of money. Typically. No, you can die to Pinwheel in this run. I forgot to do the fucking... It's fine. Forgot to do the fog gate skip, but it's fine. What? That didn't set up RTSR? That wasn't concerning at all. Yikes. I forgot to unequip this. Yep. That sucks. I don't even know how to fix this. Nope. This is all my fault. Does this deal damage to me? Dude, how do I even back this up? Can I, like, maybe I do this. Okay. Well, this run's like fucking dead now. It sucks. Because I forgot to remove the ring earlier, so the extra bit of drop fall damage got like cleared. I took a risk because this was like really bad. I could have rolled that actually though. But if I had rolled it, then I would have not been able to, I might not have been able to do another jump attack. Okay, well that was 100% a mistake caused by changing route. You need to switch the ring on the warp there and then take fall damage. But me switching the ring late meant that it negated all the fall damage I had already taken. So then I toggled off the Dark Wraith and I didn't take enough damage. Sucks. And then I could have taken it easy on Four Kings there and not have to do any like super risky jump attacks like that. But I lost so much time. Oh well. All right, we have to remember to do that. I also fucked up on Nito. I forgot to do Foggate skip. Which is why that was like so cursed. Oh well. Okay. Let's not make that mistake again. I made that mistake before when I was running this route, like this early New Rando route. But that was like when I first started running it. And then I stopped making that mistake. But then I switched routes back to it. Now I made the same mistake again. Yeah, it's okay. I'm glad I got to run past Nito. I feel pretty confident about the run, like outside of like the beginning in Nito, but of course, like changing the route, like I have to switch my muscle memory around, and old muscle memory got me killed. Almost got me killed twice. Managed to squeak by the first time. I'm still a little slow at the beginning here, though. I feel like doing early New Rando, but we're getting better. And with the mouse aim on Ingward, we should get better times there as well. Dude, what the hell? Just fuck up the quit out like a billion different ways. Oh, come on. Well, really bad RNG, but whatever. We'll see how fast we end up being, even with the bad RNG. Oops. Of course. Not fast at all.
Oh my.
Yo, Ray, thank you for the 3 months. Or 4 months. Shit. What up? First resub of the day. You have any votes for us, Ray? Zelda. Ooh. This is getting a spicy competition here. Hi. Chill, brother. Man. Alright. Remember that next time. Don't try to input a vote on that fog wall. Totally fucked me up. Because you have to do something literally as soon as you get out of the fog wall. Of course. Okay, hombre. I'll see you, man. And it's not even just like a easy thing. It's like a jump attack input. This is too slow for a speedrun. Hey, buddy, what's your time? What's your any % glitchless speedrun time? Just curious. Hello, A-Ball. How are you liking returning to streaming and speedrunning, Clovis? There we go. That felt pretty quick. Versus, like, struggling to get off my first couple of shots, because the aim's super fucking hard. Could be better. It's an improvement. But still, like, the transition out of the mouse and keyboard is super awkward. I should probably just learn how to do that, like, jump. And then switch to controller on the jump, if anything. That sucked, but it was a good recovery, at least on my part. I don't know, like, it felt like he just went super early. I don't think I did anything wrong. If I did, I backed it up pretty well. Yes, I'm going to use the halberd, Jacob. Whenever I have the stats to wield it, which I will have the stats after the gargoyles, if I don't die, at least. Bro. Guy is guarding the doorway. Does my run in if I don't get it? Yes. But I am using a mod that ensures that I get it. See, 621 is pretty slow. Not sure what is slowing me down so much. I can't remember what RNG I had on Ingward there, though. Bruh. I did have to heal at one point. You didn't sprint immediately either, but it wasn't the worst RNG. Unless I'm misremembering. I don't know, I feel like I'm losing so much fucking time on this Ingward section. I don't know why. Need to like analyze my segment and what I'm doing more.
Thou art welcome any time thou hast made thyself, and thou leavest me no choice. I shall accept.
Are you just trash? Why do you ask that? Oh, they're talking about themselves, Victor, not me, I assume. No, I don't think they're saying that I'm trashed. I mean, it's a hard game. First time playing it. I've played this game like a billion times, so. If you're seeing me do well and wondering if you're trash because I'm doing well, keep in mind I've played this game a stupid amount of time. Like, legitimately, like, what's wrong with you? Amount of time. I'm talking to YouTube, Lex, so I'm streaming on multiple platforms, yeah. No, I'm just talking to ghosts. Just going fucking insane. I'm playing this game. Hey, what's up, Crispy? Are we getting close to you need an intervention time? Yeah. Maybe like end of the year. I'll be around that time. I'll hit my 10K. I probably have honestly like 8,000. But since I didn't track, like a lot of my hours spent playing this game are on console or were me playing offline with Steam. So that time isn't accrued. Like I don't really know how much time I have in this game, but I know it's a lot. On Steam, it says like 5,500 for Prepare to Die edition, and then like 600 for this version. But I have like a shit ton that aren't recorded, you know? So I can only really estimate. It's probably about 7,000 or 8,000, which is pretty like silly, honestly. Like, it's not even like worth bragging about. Ah! Fuck you, Andre. No, I don't like to like brag about how much time I played this game, honestly. But people ask me all the fucking time. I should just make a command in chat so I don't have to constantly say it. How many hours I have. Someone's gonna make a YouTube compilation of me saying how many hours I have, like Pirate Software talking about him working at Blizzard. No, Ball, actually no. I killed a run because I forgot to remove the Covenant, or switch Fapring to Covenant of Artorias until like later on in the segment. So I removed some of the fall damage that I had taken on the way, and then my RTSR setup didn't work. And so I like lost a shit ton of time setting up RTSR. And then I just like YOLO'd the fight and died. I have Black Knight Halberd. I literally just killed a boss with the Black Knight Halberd. I just killed Andre with Black Knight Halberd. Yeah, it was like fucking muscle memory from the previous routing interfering because I forgot to swap the ring. You love how pirates catching strays no matter where you go? I know. I know. Oops. When did I first play Dark Souls 1? September 2011? The week that it came out. Bro remembers the date? I mean, I know it came out in September 2011. Nice, doggo. That was okay. I got a lot of counter hits on his jumps. For how many jumps he did, that was an okay fight, yeah. I lost time on fucking Andre kill, though. Yeah, yeah. For a jumpy fight, that was pretty good. Hey, what's up, Kuroshi? We're just doing some glitchless runs. The Nito fight was super cursed though, Ball, because I forgot to do the fog gate skip leading up to Nito. So then I also fucked up my Nito RTSR setup, and I had to block a skeleton with the BKH to set up my HP. Like, it was so fucked up, but I got through it somehow. don't know why I blocked there. You checked out Kendrick? Squabble Up is a pretty good song. Yo, nice. Yeah, I've been like super into Kendrick the past year. Like, I listened to him a little bit before the whole Drake beef thing, but I haven't really been one to listen to new music for like many years, you know? It's been a long time since I listened to new music. I'm like very set in my ways, but the whole Drake beef got me to like check out Kendrick, and he's pretty damn good. Big fan of folk metal, and that's it. I didn't die to Nito. I died to a mistake that I made on the Four Kings segment. I actually made it past Nito. But muscle memory from like the previous route that I did without the early new Rando caused me to switch my rings at the wrong time, and it messed up my red tearstone ring setup. So I lost a bunch of time on the Four Kings segment, and then I was like hyper YOLO on the boss to make up time, and I just died. It's my fault. The DLC? No, this is 80%. There's no DLC for this run. Yeah, dude, it's very much like an old person thing. Like, you know what? I've listened to all the music that I care about listening to. No new music. It is very much an old person mood. Okay, buddy. You're faster at quitting than Fortnite players? I didn't know that was such a issue in the Fortnite community. Am I in contention for the world record? I am in the top 5, but I still need to get better before I can get record. The problem with this category is it's super annoying in the early game. And I don't know if I have the patience to grind out a good run for this category to get world record. I could get it if I tried really hard. I've had a bunch of records in this game, but I don't know if I care enough. This shit's kind of bad. I'm like almost 2 minutes off, so I'm pretty far off from this category. I'm very new to this category though, so I could make up a lot of that time, but beating it would take some time, and I'd have to grind stuff out a bit. The early game for this is so ass, though. By the giant? What giant? Wow, insanely good smoke. Ornstein was kind of meh. Yeah, that's absolutely true, Jack. There's a lot of fucking bad music when I was a kid. Absolutely. Oh, that Sentinel? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I've died to him. I've died to, like, just about everything you can fucking imagine, dude. Why do you equip a second shield on the Raptors? Because the running attack is really good at knocking that Painting Guardian out of the way if he blocks you, without putting you in danger as well. Shield running attack is like the best thing you have, really. Like in Prepare to Die edition, typically on Raptors you have like a thrusting sword, like a rapier or something. But in the remaster runs, you don't get thrusting swords very often. So Raptors, like the best thing you have is like a shield running attack. How do I do so much damage? I'm using a ring called the Red Tearstone Ring, which massively boosts my damage when I'm below 20% HP. Also, the Black Knight Halberd is really good. The Black Tearstone Ring. What does the Black Tearstone Ring do, Crispy? Every color? Bro, do you know how many colors there are? That's a lot of rings, bro. Ring for every, like, hex color that exists. Alright, we have the FFFF ring, FFFF0 ring. All the way through them. Low HP ups movement speed? That would be interesting. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, buffing your movement speed at all is just something that you never really see in Souls games, actually. Yeah, the stamina's kind of like that, I guess. But it's more like your ability to move more, not move faster, you know, which ultimately translates to moving faster, but in like a roundabout way. I did, Jacob. Jacob, that's like one of the oldest skips in the game. It's like a classic. Duke skip. I've never seen an any percent speedrun where someone didn't do that. Unless they used like another glitch to skip this area completely, like a wrong warp. Like that was found so early on. Like that Duke skip was found like right after the game came out, basically, in 2011. It was so old. But that doesn't mean everybody has seen it. The staircase skip at Rando, that's also a classic one as well. Yeah. Dude, Ardom, you said the exact same thing as another YouTuber, like chatter. The staircase skip at Rando, yeah. It's like, that's maybe the most well-known one, yeah. Out of all the skips in the game, that is maybe the most well-known skip. It is super easy to do. Like, I think everybody fucking does that skip, dude. Good comment, YouTube chatter, yeah. The lower Berg skip, that one's also really well known, yeah, I would say. Ah. In the prison, you have to go grab a key from a chest so you can leave from the top. So you need to kill that guard that's posted outside your, like, cell when you spawn in there, and then you need to go down to, like, where that little, like, organ is playing, and then you need to open up a chest there to get a key to leave. That's how you get out of there. It's, like, super slow. That skip saves a ton of time. Like, I don't know, 3 minutes? 4 minutes? A lot. A lot. Oh, he tried to jump away. If I had gotten a stored roll there, that could have killed me. Yeah, pinwheel, a little scary. A little scary pinwheel. I don't go for it because it doesn't save a lot of time, and it's just a little risky. I mean, you don't have to do a quit out for the bone wheel skeletons. It's just one extra attack, right? Dude, I rolled. Oh, whatever. Why did it default to my bow there? I would have died anyways, because Scream probably. Does the second shield actually help? There is a strat I was going to do on Nito, but Nito decided to not be nice. So. You would have seen what the shield was for. I don't know why it defaulted to my bow there. I guess I had it indexed, yeah. In my practice, it wasn't usually indexed there, but okay. It's fine. After Nito, you kill 4 kings, yeah. Yeah, you're welcome, Azus. What happened? So on Nito is a super fucked up boss fight for this category. When you're using red tier stone ring and no stone armor, which is the fastest way to do it, you have to equip. Why did I let the Nito sword kill you? I didn't let it kill me. I tried to roll, but I rolled late. So what you try to do is you go in there, you equip the shield, and you two-hand the shield, and you block the skeletons, and you get Nito to kill the skeletons for you, and then you switch to the halberd and kill Nito. I accidentally equipped my bow instead of the halberd. What you would normally do for the scream attack is you would two-hand the halberd and block, and that actually causes it to miss you, but I fucked that up because the bow was indexed. And then I tried to roll it, and I just rolled like barely too late. Died. But if he screams, you're like screwed anyways, basically, because the strat sucks. The RTSR strat is awful. Yeah, if you have RTSR, Pinwheel's not as scary. That's true. But it's like, it's rare that Pinwheel fucks with you anyways. It's more like the Bone Wheels are a little more scary. Why do you two-hand the shield? So you can block the skeletons more effectively. I'm pretty sure that you take less stamina damage if you two-hand with the shield. Maybe that's not true, though. But I think that's why. I think that's why. I honestly have never even, like, checked that, but I assume that that's why. Well, that's okay. We'll do another one. Dude, like, ever since I started doing this Nito strat again, he has screamed like 75% of the time. It's fucked up. So the reason, well, so I'll talk about the pinwheel RTSR. When I was first practicing this as well, I was having issues even getting the RTSR set up to fucking work, dude. I think like I was just dropping incorrectly, and I didn't feel like fucking around with it, so I just wasn't doing it. Also, because of the camera in this game being pulled further forward than in Prepare to Die Edition, I've had issues dodging the bone wheels. Normally the bone wheels are pretty easy to dodge, but in the remaster they are more annoying. to dodge because the camera is closer to your character. So you have like a slightly shorter POV or FOV. He screams, you lose. Yeah, you pretty much lose. Is there any counter to that? You could do a different strategy. A strategy that isn't as fast. Which is what I was doing for a while. This is like why my PB is like, or one of the reasons why my PB is not as fast as the record. Because I was not doing super risky strategies like that. But now I'm trying to get a faster time, so we're doing super risky shit. What does the scream do? Why is it so bad? It delays his progression forward. So whenever you go up to block the skeletons and get Nito to kill them for you, Nito takes longer to get up there to kill them. So you have to spend a longer amount of time with the skeletons, which typically means that you're fucked. At least in my experience. The Drake's being kind to me today. Somewhat. Is there a time I'll be satisfied with? I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. That doesn't mean I'll run this forever. I don't think I've ever been satisfied with a time. You know? I don't think that's ever happened. Bedtime, yeah. That's the only time I'm satisfied with. Don't they just come back to life? They do. You need to kill him before they come back to life, basically. I have no idea what could be satisfaction in speedrunning. Dude, yeah. Same. Can't you smack them or kill them? You can, but it's pretty sketchy. It's a less reliable strat to kill them yourself than it is to block them and let Nito kill them. Because you have like 3 of them on top of you at the same time, and one attack will kill you. You could do that, but it's just like less likely to work than the Nito strat. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Paul. If you're satisfied, you won't improve. Dude, this is like so much fucking easier to use mouse and keyboard. It's insane. I still miss though. Don't make fun of me. I'm American. I don't know how to aim in video games. My hand is feeling a lot better today, but I still feel like I don't want to go the full 6 hours today. So I might just do like one more run past Gargs. Oh my dog. Yeah, I injured my hands again, Koroshi. I'm going to a going back to the physical therapist at the end of the month. Yep, in the gym again. For like the 5th time this year. Lunchtime, enjoy your lunch, Crispy. Hello, Gobsmacked and Mudflat Man. Interesting names. Yeah, so I went to the physical therapist earlier in the year, and they're like, you know what? Here's some like stretch exercises you can do. If it keeps happening, come back and see us. Well, it kept happening. So we are going back on the 29th. Once upon a time, this is the only game you played. Hey, I can relate to that. From like 2018 to like 2022, I played this game almost exclusively. I still play it a lot, but not as exclusive. That dragon wanted me. Dude, those drakes are ass. They always are sus. Well, the controller isn't what's hurting my hand, though. My hand's doing okay, even with playing games. And I'm stretching. They said that that shouldn't be a problem as long as I continue stretching. What's hurting me is going to the gym and trying to lift heavy weights. Like, my muscles are easily lifting the weights, but as soon as I try to progress, do like progressive overload, I get injured like every time. Like the games, they might not help, but the last therapist I saw was like, no, that shouldn't be a problem as long as you stretch, which is what I do. This motherfucker is guarding the doorway. Got bad wrist gym. Yeah, that's my big issue. It's like I could lift way more than what my wrists will let me. So I've been like stuck on progress completely for like the last 6 months. Anytime I try to do any more weights than what I normally do, I get injured. Happens like every time. And now, I'm even with me trying to do the stuff I normally do, it hurt. I got injured the other day. It's like, fuck. Oh, you aren't dead. Yeah, I feel like building my wrist strength is the go-to move. That is probably what I need to do. But before I start doing anything, I do use wristbands. Yes, I stretch and I use wristbands. Before I do anything, I want to talk to a doctor because I don't want to do something that's gonna like make it worse or injure myself. So I think improving my wrist strength is probably like what I want to do, but I want like a real therapist to like guide me through it. Nothing against y'all. Personally, want to have advice from a doctor. You know, it's a good stretching exercise. This is my like go-to is like hand out, back and forth. Just don't go so far that you feel pain. This is good too. There's a lot of different ones that you can do. And then there's like this one where you kind of rotate between these things. There's a bunch of them that they taught me. Rub some goat fur on it, yeah. Grok, how do I fix my wrist? That's good to hear, Jacob. I would like to improve mine as well. Rub some olive oil on it, yeah. We're gonna get to the bottom of it. We will figure it out. Luckily, healthcare in Sweden is affordable. This is like one of those things that I probably would have gotten fixed a long time ago if it wasn't for the fact that like going to the doctor in America is expensive as fuck. Even with like healthcare, it's like, you know, I don't really want to spend money going to the doctor. But like it's so much more affordable in Sweden. Thank you, Mud Flat Man. I don't know, Hardum. I don't know if that's a good sign. But like I've talked about this a lot on the stream, but anyone that hasn't heard the whole story, like I've had like wrist problems for a long time, which are probably related to overwear from typing on a keyboard, playing video games, all that kind of stuff for like many, many years. It's probably a result of that, is my guess. But it was just like, you know, a little bit of a problem until this past year. On the way back from America, I was visiting my parents. On the way back, I hurt myself while carrying luggage back from the airport. And it was like the worst wrist sprain I've ever had. It lasted, like, my wrist was fucked up for like 3 weeks. And ever since then, it has been like really bad. Like it gets re-injured super easily. Like, so it was like not great before, but ever since that injury in January, it's been like a huge problem. So yeah, we're trying to get that solved. How do we move past that? That was actually initially why I stopped doing speedruns at the beginning of the year. Remember when I was doing all those permadeath randomizers? That was because I didn't want to fucking speedrun because my wrist was so fucked up, man. The things that injure it are either like some repetitive like stress injury, like me pulling luggage, but it needs to have like a little bit of pressure on it. Like just like typing or playing video games doesn't injure my wrist. It might make them a little sore. Hands in general. But like, damn that. Repeatedly putting like pressure on them or too much pressure on them is really what causes injuries. Like when I'm at the gym, I can like feel them starting to fucking get hurt. I'm like, oh, I gotta stop. You love my speedruns? Thank you. I'm glad you like them. Hey, Farmer Reese, what's up? How you doing? You slept so long today, you don't feel tired? Already bedtime. I did not sleep enough last night. I forgot to switch to mouse and keyboard. Ooh, look at him go. Yeah, exactly. Like the gym, being injured at the gym like 5 times in 1 year is like kind of a problem, so we need to figure it out. Yeah, it's when I have it bent backwards, usually at the gym, and I'm applying pressure on it at the same time. Yeah. It's like I do, well, it's not even bending backwards necessarily, but that certainly doesn't help. But I do shoulder presses, and I do bench presses, and I do curls on the cables. And that, like, just that routine is enough to fuck me up. So it's like lifting up, lifting like this, and then lifting like this. This is what fucks it up at the gym. Man, fuck this. Do I ever do deadlifts? No. I'm okay, Reese. Trying to get a fucking PB. Yo, Sanoff, thank you for the raid. What's up? Other runs today? Ass. But it's okay. Is this my favorite Souls game? Yeah, it is. Well, we'll get to the bottom of it, Jacob. We'll get to the bottom of it. You too? Oh, I didn't even know you speedrun, Sanoff. Do you speedrun this game? No, you're fine, Jacob. Don't worry. Oh, yeah, cool. Cool. I mean, honestly, not cool. This game sucks. But, yeah. Have fun. Dude, yeah, Glitchless early game is so ass, dude. I think I would maybe like to do a little bit of any percent for this game, but God, I hate the wrong warps in this game so much. Coming from Prepare to Die Edition, like where the wrong warps are so easy. Doing wrong warps in this game are like awful. I hate them so much. They are way easier. It's like a joke how easy. Well, I mean, it's still like a double frame perfect input, but it's like easy. You don't have to do them off of like, you don't have to do like an animation cancel off of a fucking platform to do them. You just do it on flat ground. It's easy. And 30 FPS, it's a lot easier to actually get the spell swap. Okay, later, Sandoff. Thank you for the raid, man. This game is 60 FPS. It's locked at 60. The original version of the game was locked at 30, though. Thoughts on Sekiro? Sekiro is pretty cool. Oh, Spacey's here. You know what time it is? Oh, there we go. Stop. Bro, why did it fucking... I don't understand that. I unzoom and it just like... Fuck this. Mouth problems, dude. Yeah, I hate that shit. It's really, really good for aiming, but then you get that crap. Sucks. The right side ghost juke. This is like the first like ghost juke that I've done for this that works. Because I used to do the thing where you would just like run into the wall. That doesn't seem to work very well on the remaster. So I started doing this roll strat and it works okay. If there's anything else, I don't know about it. Hello, Chris. What's up? Have I tried speedrunning the other Souls games? Yeah, I have. I've done speedruns of Demon Souls, this game, the original version of this game, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Night Ring. Hey QQ, what's up? All right, thank you, Chris. Yeah, I mean, it would be the problem with the left side roll there is that one of the ghosts just like hits you from like out of fucking bounds, yeah, sometimes. So I could see like maybe going right would work better for avoiding getting hit. Because getting hit can kind of suck, like if you have to do an extra heal. Working? I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Yeah, dude, I had the exact same, like, thought the other day. Lighter. I saw a Wilder using a Death Poker, power stancing it, and I was like, wait a fucking second, dude. That's a great sword? I don't know why. I never realized that. Hello, Cade. Hey, Rodin. You like your job? Damn. They tricked him already. Do 3 initial R1s instead of 2? Is that just like better stamina management? No, it doesn't seem like it would even be that much faster. Maybe. Just trying to think of like how it affects your stamina. Like you still need to... Like I barely have enough stamina to do all the stuff anyways. Hey, to equip. How long have I been streaming today or in general? Today? 5 hours. I've been streaming since 2018. All your 152s had that version. I could try it. For sure. Ooh, that was a better angled roll there. Yeah, live since 2018. 5 hours in 8 years. Dude, this sucks! Stop! Why does it fucking do that? I need to like switch back to controller or something there. That sucks. Did that twice in a row. Yeah. Like, it's obviously faster to just, like, stay on the mouse there. But if it keeps, like, resetting my fucking camera because I'm using mouse, like, that's awful. I'll sacrifice, like, of a second for that shit to not happen. And there's also, like, it's really awkward switching back to controller anyways, so... Choose the mouse? That's the problem is I'm using the mouse. That is the problem. I'm using mouse to shoot at him, but I'm also keeping the mouse held up to throw the bombs. And then I'm unzooming. And when I unzoom with the mouse, it like snaps the camera down. You need to have it aimed up in a certain way with the bow. And if the camera resets, then you can't throw as high. That's the problem. It like resets the camera and then you throw it like super low. Yeah, mouse and keyboard's fine. I'm just not used to it. Yeah, I've got my controller like right here. It would be fine. It's not too bad to switch to it. It's just like slightly slower, you know? Unfortunately, this game is stupid and you can't like do both inputs at the same time like you can in Prepare to Die Edition. Yeah, I have. Like, I'll let go of my mouse and it flicks. Just like the release of the mouse flicks the fucking thing. Yeah, I've always had that issue. But I'm not even releasing it there. I'm just unzooming and it's snapping. Lower DPI. I mean, maybe, but like that's I'm not moving my hand off of the mouse when I do that. When that happens, I'm still holding onto the mouse, so it's not like the release thing.
Regrettably.
I'm like holding it completely still. Unzoom. And then it fucking resets the aim. Dude. Do I ever get deja vu? Not really. I think what I just want to do is like shoot the last arrow, then switch to controller. It'll be totally fine. 154.06. That was without mouse wheel on Oscar. Is this a hitless speedrun? No. This is a fast speedrun, or at least attempting to be. A fast, glitchless speedrun. Not attempting, it's gonna be. You have too much confidence for a category this random. We might not make it out of the first, like, 6 minutes. You have faith in me? Well, it's not necessarily up to me, is the thing. Yeah, isn't it the best, Soldy? Yeah, I agree. The early game's super fucking annoying, QQ. The early game literally ruins this category. It's so annoying. What do I count as early game? Basically up to Gargs. Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot of randomness even beyond that, but like, you'll just literally fucking die and your run's over on leading up to Gargs. But even after that, it's not like the run magically becomes like good. All right, yeah, I need to work on that. It's still like super random after that. Hey, Fade. Bruh. Die, trash. Fuck you. Yeah, sprinting after it is important. I guess I ran out of stamina. Nice, Frax. I hope they don't get you to do anything else. You can just chill. Well, that was slow as fuck because of Ingrid, but we made it. I'm probably gonna just do this as my last run, so if I die on this next segment, like whatever. I don't want to go too long and hurt my wrist anymore. it's worth nothing your speedrun if you glitches. Yeah, true. Is not speedrun. All right, I'm done. I shouldn't have even tried to parry him there. Just block, probably. Oh no, he dropped a big cage. Let's do some Scrandle real quick. So we're gonna end the YouTube vertical stream. Anybody watching on the vertical? Thank you, but we're gonna go for the day. Bye.